Hello, chat. How you doing, guys? It's your boy, Roger Rat, here. Scurrying through the leaves. Having a little nibble along the way. Chowing down on some fresh feces. Hey, Mr. Spaghetti Zone, how you doing, dude? Good to see ya. Blind Man over on YouTube, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Hey, Mr. Strange. Work and lurk with the rat. Hell yeah, dude. Get me lurking. Hey, Vivi, how you doing? The blue-haired VTuber themselves, VV7. I got my coffee. I just had a power nap. So actually I feel awful, but we shall persevere because it's achievement time, boys. It's achievement time. We are 48 of 150. We're almost a third of the way there. We're basically a third of the way there. We're smashing it. Today is Tomb of the Eaters Day, so we'll be going through my favorite dungeon and picking up hopefully quite a few achievements along the way. Can't wait. Yeah, I'm locked in. I'm locked the F in right now. I got my coffee in one hand. I got my, where is it? There we go. I got my 7-Up in another hand. I'm sipping them both at the same time. Not really, that would be awful. The coughs are back. This metal tastes like gent. One of my favorite flavors. Actually, I love gent, but let's all be honest, only Meshuggah can do gent. Anybody else is a cheap imitation. A poor parody. I actually was thinking about starting, like, nobody would watch it. I love metal, you know, I love music in general, but metal is my thing. Hello, by the way, Ouch. You're good, my dude. Good day, Skip, etc. Yeah, nobody would watch it, but I want to do a little show about metal. That would be cool. Okay, I'm gonna load up the real quick before we get started here. It's time to load up the achievement list and see what we're going after today. We've got some very specific achievements in mind, boys and girls. Girls and boys. Other. How do I embiggen this? Give me the embiggenment. Dungy 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 dunk. Oh, here we go. Right, there we go. Right, let's take a look real quick. Boom. Captain Beef. Right, we are going. Here's what we're doing today, right? We are doing. We're gonna pick a bunch of these up. Okay, this one's an easy one. Using precognition. Actually, now I think about it, maybe this one is not precoggable. Not sure if... I'm gonna try and precog this. I wrote down that it is, but I am actually not sure. We'll find out. We're gonna do that. We may do this, Friend to Fungi, which will lead us to getting Mumblecore as well. If we can get Mumblемouth. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do blah, 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 blah. Where is it? We're gonna hopefully do this one today, and maybe this one if we're friends with Svardim. This used to be the most painful achievement to get. We'll be doing maybe this one. We just need to find I actually no, I don't think that's possible. I was gonna say if we can find helping hands, but I think you actually have to have these arms as physical thingies. This one, we can... I wrote precognitionable question mark here. So we'll be doing this one as well. There is normality, but we can push past it, no problem. Hopefully we'll get Eisner today. We'll probably look for Obarokaru as well. This one we can do very easily. Now that we have, what do you call it? Oh my god, my brain is not working. What is it called, chat? Why is it the second I press go live, my brain is just like, bye? The ability, proselytize, there we go. We proselytize a sludge. We get it to level 3, level 5, level 10, we kill it. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. This we can try and do if we have physic. I know you can cut your own limbs off with that. We can attempt to give this a whirl, maybe, wearing our own face. Be turned to stone. If we decide to go down deep today, in the caves, the caves of Cud, oh my god. We can give this one a whirl. Yep, this one as well. We're gonna go get the other pearl. There's 2 achievements for that. One is going there, one is getting the other pearl. We can do falling to our death as well. We can just jump off the edge of the 2 for that one. This one, I wanted to attempt, but this is the soft ending. I don't think you can precog this, so we're gonna have to do this one on a different playthrough. This one's still on the table today. This is this one. This one is definitely most doable in the tomb, generally speaking. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. The other pearl also. Let's send the spindle. That's not going to be done today. And this one, Yuricane. Sounds very weird saying that, but still. Alright. Here I am, Mr. Round Rat. Cute, huh? Let me get the game loaded up. Alright, say goodbye to the royalty-free metal. Can't believe we're already a third of the way there, guys. Crazy. I gotta sneeze. Sneeze on the way. Okay. So. Let me quickly configure the audio. I know what I mean. Steam. There we go. And then audio, music, game. Right. Let's jump in. Boom. Here we are. Ratus, level 30. Very zoomed out. I think we're just gonna go. I think we're just gonna go for it, guys. We're just gonna get the heck into the tomb and. How do you puff in space? No, you have to just not get rid of. In fact, thank you for reminding me of that. We still have this, technically. I think, actually, you know what, Flutter Tree? I imagine you can obtain Clank, maybe, because if you puff it and you infect others, and then you come back later and you attack them, that may give you the Clank. Maybe. Although I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna get rid of mine, maybe. Because it's taking up a valuable arm slot. Because once we start to get, I'm surprised we haven't found any folded carbide wrist blades so far. That would be perfect for our build. So I'm almost certainly not going to clank in this playthrough in space. What do you guys think? How do we get rid of this firstly? Merchant's Guild, medium boulder. Deep in the earth. Wings. Asphalt mines and deep in the earth, we may be able to get 2 birds with 1 stone. Hey Raymond, how you doing? Thank you for being here. You're very welcome. I think we're going to get rid of Clank, ladies and gents. We'll keep it for now. We'll keep it for now. I would like a few more things before we go into the tomb here. Namely, that folded carbide wrist blade that I've been talking about. Generally, you don't find them on traders. It's normally something you would loot. Oh crap, let me start the timer. Don't let me ever forget that, by the way, chat. That's very important. There you go. Yeah, if you ever see me without the timer running, just shout timer in chat. Okay. It should be running now, I think. Yeah, there we go. So, what do you have on you? Not much. Are we just gonna go for it, or do we want to do a historic site first? We've got 1 here. 1 here. I think, we're probably gonna have to jump in and out between the tomb, so I think we just go for it. You vote? Okay, you know what, Eric, by the way, hello. You're the only person who voted, so... Ah, there we go, we found a lair. This is progress towards our achievement. Let's go do, at least this place. Ah, Gibbon. This is really good. This means... By the way, don't forget, last stream we got this. Hell yeah. We can garner some rep here with apes, and we can go after the ape god. Wow, it's all going on here. Look at the combat log. This is 1 turn, by the way, watch. Wild. Why are you attacking me? Right, down we go. Wow, these Cyclopean gibbons are not very good, are they? They're just trying to kill a fly. You guys get on with that. I'm gonna come down here and take out these... Oh, that's a lot of quartz fur right there. We need to be careful with these guys. Is my clank gonna annoy you guys? I hope not. I guess we'll find out the hard way. Okay, so I am allowed to attack the quartz fur without pissing off the Cyclopean gibbons. That's good to know. 1 belongs to ape, the other belongs to baboon, I believe. They're apes. These are baboons, yes. I'm a bit nervous about my electricity arcing, but I think we'll be good. You see, my health does go pretty low here because of the damage reflection. Okay, we've got the big bopper as well over there. I have a feeling this place is going to be quite chaotic, chat. So let's let the Cyclopean gibbons do some stuff where they can. And I'd love my clairvoyance to come back. Skip some turns here and have a look at what's happening. I'm hoping, yeah, the legendary is still alive. Down there, he's going to be fine, I think, from the looks of things. Let's see what their rep is. Alright, nothing too fancy. Hey, Reisner, how you doing? Let's go say hi. Hopefully not die in the meantime. Take out this quartz fur. Everybody's red right now. Everybody's covered in blood. Yeah, you're stuck. You need to get unstuck so I can leave. Come on. This gibbon right here is currently stuck. Okay, well here comes the ogre ape. I'm gonna use precognition because I am a little scared. You're gonna hit me through a wall. Hit him with the... Yeah. Okay. We are dazed. Let's be careful. Let's hit him with the shank. He's bleeding pretty bad. No cooldown. You should... Oh, he's dead. Okay. Okay, now, see, now we pissed off. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Thank God I used precognition there. You see what happened? Because we killed that, that ogre ape. We have to avoid that guy at all costs. Let's wait for precog to come back. Would you like to return? Yes. Well, we're kind of trapped here. It is important that we get ape rep, chat. If I can try and convince this ogre ape to come upstairs and follow me off the map, where I can murder him in peace. Hopefully. He may murder us. No cooldown, you shouldn't have. Right. There we go. Get shunk. Perfect. Alright. I think we got away with that one. Oh shit. Where did you guys come from? Hopefully, okay, you're... Hopefully... Yeah, you're just random Cyclopean gibbons. You're not the gibbons. So, fugue. Go, go, go. You guys do the thing here. Take care of these guys. Wonderful. Are we good? I think we're good. Let's go check. Show me gibbon. Yep, we're good. Alright, hopefully that's the only, the reason we're doing this, by the way, is for the rep. With apes. So that we can go speak to the ape god. How many runs do I need to do? 2 or 3 at minimum? Yeah, probably. We're now favored by apes. I think that means we're welcome in the lair. Alright, let's have a quick look around here. Hopefully there's no more ogre apes. Here we go. What do we have here? A turbo. I wish you could find turbos a little earlier on in the game. They're pretty good, but they're just not as good for us. We got some sick... Ooh, speaking of sick legendary stuff. I'll take all of that, thanks. Right, let's go do these historic sites. And also, let's remember to keep our eyes peeled for the lair of the ape god. You are welcome in the holy places. So there we go. We can indeed pop by, should we find the lair. We are going to be heading down roughly towards the lair. It normally spawns east of the ape village, so... Die. How many, does anyone remember how many skill points? Okay, we're sat on a little bit of skill point. I wouldn't mind grabbing charge. Just to close some distance even faster. Specifically for moments like that. Give me a folded carbide wrist blade, please. Once we get that, it's going to make our build way more powerful. And also, let's, we do have our rank fangs equipped. Let me quickly change my... Here we go. I'm just making... I'm still getting that weird... I think it's because we have our timer active right now. I'm getting this kind of lag, so I'm just changing my CPU or my priority. There we go. Put it to high. Right, back we go. Wait, where did we pick up this polygel? We didn't have that. We didn't have that at the start, did we? Oh, or at the end of last stream. Did we just pick up some polygel for free? Maybe I did keep one. Hey, Blue Man. Thanks for being here. Yeah, the run's going pretty well so far. Not to jinx it. Well, if we get any drops of nectar, we will use the we do technically have one right here. We don't need any more cloning draft, that's for sure. Can you polygel a chest with items? No, it will just copy the chest, not the items inside. Okay, you don't belong to the faction here. You're just general jungle trash that we have here. Ah, another pig. Another pig site. Interesting. Perish. Gonna get a lot of loot here. Let's keep our eyes peeled for that all-important folded carbide wrist blade as well. What did you drop? Garbage. Cool. This is the second pig site that we've had. Pig historic site, I mean. Stop shooting me, please. What do we have here? I always forget that you can right click to look. We've got iron weave cloak. Ah, look what we have up here. Okay, well, killing you would be good. Can you polygel a robot? No. Top down, high speed. How you doing, dude? Yeah, everybody liked the stream. I dare you. Let's go deal with this, this loser over here. Everybody's fighting each other here. Did you just hit me with a, yeah, you got light manipulation. And you're flying from the looks of things. You have wings as well? Yes. Spiral horn and wings. There we go. Easy peasy. Loved by fungi. Getting all of this rep is going to be really good if we want to find a home for the folk over at Hydropon, the Slinth. Because that will be two different achievements in one, I believe, if we get that done. Yeah, there's some good loot here. We've got another night vision. I just picked up a folded... I just saw a wrist blade. There it is, chat. You never miss it. Once you know what it looks like, you never miss it. Big DPS increase there, potentially. Alright, let's grab all of the loot. No thanks. This is the second pig sight we've had, the wolf, after blowing down the house of straw. Yeah. Where's the slug snout? You said you saw a two-headed... Oh, it's right there. Take these losers out. Alright, what do we picked up a couple artifacts here already. Garbage. Get out my inventory. We got too many night vision goggles. I actually think if we had one more face, I would absolutely install those. In fact, they may just be... Let me cook here. Nah, you're fine. We have clairvoyance. So many pigs. We have books. I'm really glad that we got ooze rep, by the way. I completely forgot about that. That's going to allow us to go... Basically now, when we go to the moon stair, we have nothing to worry about, more or less. Maybe other than the giant tortoises. We have no worries whatsoever. So let's quickly clear these guys out, grab those books. Remember, we're still looking for... We need one more clue to the ruin of House Eisner. And we should be able to triangulate the location. Pretty easily. We have here a bunch of nothing. Just picked up a grenade there from the floor. Nothing there, nothing there. That looks like the Gollum before it gets made. It is, it's an unfinished sculpture. Also, go grab those books, idiot. I can see there's more crap this way, so let's go destroy this nuclear reactor. It's already broken. There are books over there, chat. It will be worth doing. I know it's kind of tedious. That's why we got the pickaxe. We can dig through the marble. I think the days of Bing Bong are over. That's just a regular. We go. Okay, that was not worth it. This was probably worth it though. That's illuminated. Alright, down we go. I wonder if this is the same faction that we encountered before with the pigs. I think it may be. You know, I'm really loving the double Eigen pistol. I've never done double Eigen pistol before. Hey, Ben Aaron, how you doing? Looks like we got ourselves an overachiever here. City Slicker don't think he too good for us humble small folk. We couldn't get the achievement to get killed by baboons at Red Rock on this run, unfortunately. Since there were no baboons at Red Rock. I hate that you're coming at me through this angle here. Really, really annoying that you can't shoot diagonally in CUD. In a one wide space like that. There are books here. There's also a statue of Reshef. Do you say Reshef or Reshef? I say Reshef, but I'm gonna mix it up today. We're on a Reshef day today. Doesn't have the same cadence, Reshef. Body gets murdered here. Wonderful. That's not true, dum-dum. Come back. Oh, I know why. There we go. A succulent Chinese meal. Right, put yourself out, please. There we go. What do you have for me? Garbage. Alright, here we go. Biodynamic power plant. I think... Oh, and a gun rack. That's a good find. If I were a Trukin, I'd be really happy. Right, down we go. Is multi-weapon better than the one-weapon tree? It depends on your build. I wouldn't recommend doing multi-weapon if you're just doing a, like a... You're just using 2 arms, like a regular... Like a Trukin. I think there are a lot of benefits. Let's do a quick... I'm gonna go off on a quick 5-minute tangent here. So, single weapon fighting, right? Multi-weapon fighting, great. You know, really benefits our build right now. But single weapon fighting? If I can find the bloody thing. Right, this first thing here, opportune attacks, right? Whenever you make a crit with a melee weapon in single weapon fighting mode, the cooldowns of up to 2 random weapon or shield skills are immediately refreshed. Now imagine you keep critting, right? You have mods, you have high stats, right? Critting is no problem for you, right? Look at everything that benefits. Firstly, you've got lunge, you've got swipe. You've got pretty much everything in the axe and the cudgel tree. Let me, You've got things like dismember. You've got loads of shield skills. Shield bash is great. Shield slam, sorry. I still think that single weapon fighting is superior, but it depends on your build. A multi-limbed mutant, obviously multi-weapon fighting is... That said, if you go down the route of Chimera and you happen to have a whole bunch of extra arms, as well as the 2 that you might start with like 4 arms, multi-weapon fighting goes absolutely crazy. It goes especially crazy with a dagger build, because you can stack a whole bunch of bleed. Not to mention dagger tree also has the I keep calling it dagger, it's small blade. It has the short blade, sorry, it has the jab ability. Whenever you make an offhand attack with a short blade, you immediately make another. It stacks really well. So that's why I'm using it in this build and in the last build that we did as well with the corrosive gas. Okay, you're a legendary. I think you two are shooting each other, it looks like. Yeah, these guys are literally shooting each other. Let me step in here. No cooldown, you shouldn't have. We just got some Seeker rep for that. You know what? Garnering some rep with the Seekers of the Sightless Way would be really good for us.
Glams is now following.
Hey, Glams. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, getting some rep. Looks like there's going to be 2 relics, by the way, in this ruin. Again, we are really lucking out with all of our relics. I think this is maybe the 4th historic site we've done that has multiple relics in it. What was I saying before? Chat? I can't remember. Hey, Indie Dad, how you doing, my dude? Good to see you. People demand a Trukin run next. Yeah, the next run will absolutely be a Trukin run. The next, like, series of Caves of Card that I do anyway will be a Trukin run. Right, does anybody see the word Eisner in here? I do miss playing a Trukin, I can't lie. I don't see anything about Eisner. Right, what did we get? Wait, didn't we already find this? Ugh, that is pure garbage. Didn't we already find this, chat? Or rather, didn't the one of the relics we found, didn't it have the same name? Down we go. Does the wonder... Yeah, you can get the achievements in any game mode. It's just, I like to play classic mode for the roguelikiness. Been catching the VODs for the achievement hunter and hearing lots of no cooldown you shouldn't have. Yeah, you're going to hear a lot more, Blurg. Thank you for being here. That's the first thing you heard when you came here. No cooldown, you shouldn't have. Mathematically, single weapon fighting is best from 3 or 4 weapons up from a DPR POV. Explain. You can't just drop a nugget like that. I like single weapon fightings myself, says Choco Raider. Hello, by the way, Choco. How you doing, dude? Hey, Tachyon. How you doing, dude? We're gonna get... I recommend... Alright, so the last 2 streams, we've got exactly 24 achievements. Both streams, which is pretty good progress. I don't think today will be as many. We're starting to get to the point where we're getting a little bit... Some of the achievements that we're after are a bit harder to get, or they require a bit more work. But I think if we can do stuff like leapfrog or find a place for the hydropon to live, I think the only one that will take a long time would be finding 100 villages and 100 layers and stuff like that. Also, the dream Krungle ones, I'm not sure this is the build to Krungle on, because our willpower is not very high. But I'll give it a... You know what we can do? We can use precog, we can get Krungled, and then if we don't like the creature that we get Krungled as, jump back. I assume that will work. We'll give it a try. The getting dream Krungled within a dream, that one is going to be obscene. That's definitely the objectively most difficult one, I think. Or rather, the one that needs the most RNG. So, we'll see, chat. We'll see. Precog and Krungle do work together. Brilliant. Hello, by the way, Thomas. The tank engine. Choo choo. Chugga chugga chugga. Choo choo. Interesting. Ooh, you trying to TP me? Mr. TP. I mean, I'm just smashing keys here, chat, and look, we definitely have a decent DPS. I think more wrist blades are absolutely in order. We may actually want to clone one. If we get more polygel, I think it will absolutely be worthy of cloning. I do want to get rid of my clank. This is not the run for taking clank to space. What achievements are we going for currently? Somebody's using time dilation. Well, we're going for... Okay, we found the bottom of the place. We are going for... Well, we're trying to get every achievement, Olaf, but today we are looking specifically for ones that we can get inside the Tomb of the Eaters. As well as recovering the 3 legendary artifacts, the Rune of House Eisner, Stops Valin, and Kindrish. And maybe finding the Ape God, getting a Sludge companion and killing them. The Tri-Sludge, Penta-Sludge, and Deca-Sludge. Disliked by highly entropic beings. Alright, well, everybody gets murdered. We don't discriminate here. Get 'em, boys. Or don't, or do nothing. Swear. No cooldown. Wow, he just used Disintegrate. That could have gone really badly. You shouldn't have. There we go. No cooldown, again. Despised by flowers. Imagine being hated by flowers. Beautiful flowers. I guess rats eat flowers. I don't know if they do. They probably do. In times of need. Alright, what do we have here? Nada. Something about clank. Can anybody spell garbage? Oh, it does give us some fugage. But still, it's a Issachar veil. It's trash. 3 quickness is nice. Could you imagine if we had quickness on this run as well? Tachyon, I'm gonna go after the I'm gonna go after, whatchamacallit, getting my face cut off today. But I'm gonna do it, maybe I'm gonna try and go into the physic tree and see if I can cut it off that way. We can try with a madpole. You can get decapitated by a madpole. Yeah, you're right. You know what? We'll try and do that. We'll pop precognition and we'll try and get our head cut off. Temporal fugue level. Okay, well, this is something. It's not something I'm going to be using. Nothing there. Come on, give me one more clue for Eisner, please. I'll take that, sure. Alright, there's another one done. Hey, yo Lucas, how you doing, bud? Good to see you as always. Yeah, two-headed with amputate is an axe build is always the easiest way. You're not wrong. Alright, this let's unmark this one. This is now done. Well done to us. Mercamus, done. Alright, we got 5 more left. There is one here, which would potentially be doable. Why don't we, I want to find the lair of the ape god, chat. I really do. Did we pick up anything that we need to ID, by the way? We picked up a grenade. Yeah, let's say we go get our head cut off real quick. That'll be a double whammy. If we can get our face and our head chomped. Wish me luck. Let's find a madpole first. There we go. Perfect. There's multiple madpoles over here. Multi-mads. Walk this way, please. Are you going after that stupid dragonfly? Seriously? Here we go. Right, I'm gonna use precognition. Wish me luck, boys. Come on, chomp me. Left hand, not interested. Keep going. Keep chomping. Yes! Quickly, where's my face? Show me my face. Where is it? We need to equip it quick. Is it inside your belly? Is it in my inventory? It is not inside my inventory. Who cut my face off? It doesn't appear here, you see. Did they eat my face? I think they may have done. Okay, well there we go. You can't use a madpole to re-equip your face. Let's see if they can cut my head off. Nope. 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 Wow, we are losing limbs like you wouldn't look. Yeah, we're down to just a few limbs. Come on, take my head. About to die. Yes. Alright, so you can't... you can't... It looks like you can't have your face cut off by a madpole and then equip it. Should we give it one more try? We'll look under our limbs this time, in case you guys are right. Just keep waiting till precognition is back. Wow, precognition, man. You can do such crazy crap with this. Right, let's wait until... Let's try and lure everybody back over. We want a big group. Oh shit, I didn't realize you could... Right, it looks like we're not going to get the same big group as we did before. That's okay though. Let's lure these boys back down. Or not. Did they die? Oh, they're all over here. Okay. Right. Let's see if they come this way. Didn't want to do that. Fuck's sake. What are you doing? Alright. Okay, well, we screwed this one up royally, chat. Never mind, because we can just go over here. Also, I'm inspired. Why is my clip-off face not equipped? Oh, it is. I can just use it. Interesting. I never noticed that before. Let's go spine fruit for some damage reflection. And some horse shrooms. Quills, no thanks. No thanks. Actually, this one's fine. As long as it doesn't give me quills. Right, where's the madpole at? Let's bait these boys over. Get out of my way. Get out of my face. Eat my face, please. Let's see if we can get them over. Here we go. You. Precognition active. Let's go. Gobble me. Upper right arm's gone. Yes, okay, I see it's on the floor here. Okay, I think it was hidden under the clank. Come on, keep eating. We're gonna kill this guy by rejoindering, aren't we? Boom. There's our face. Where's my... okay, I see the face. It's beneath me. Let us equip this. Boom. There's a new achievement. To thine own self be true. We're down to 101 achievements, chat. Now, eat my head. Please. Mr. Madpole. Bring me a dream. Keep going. Keep gobbling. Gobble me till there's nothing left. Okay. I think getting our head cut off is not going to be so simple. I think we're going to leave it at that. We got one achievement. Where's this friggin' ape lair? What you can do is you can just wander around here for a little bit. I will take these guys out real quick. In case there's any more wrist blades. This guy has polyhedral rings. Interesting. Give me this. Right, that's good enough for me. Precog amputate your hand. Use Uber Nostrum. I don't have the ability yet. I think... let's have a look. I think we can learn the physics tree. Wish this sometimes these hotkeys don't work. Okay, I think the physics tree we can learn for free from Zapper. It is only... we can technically... I guess we'll pick it up. It will be worth it. It will be one extra achievement, you know. What do we have here, by the way? What is this place? This is not a place worth staying. Okay. The reason I'm walking around like this is we're looking for the ape god lair. We found a village. Belil. Who do we have here? Again, I do want to do these village quests because there's a chance that they may end up liking us. I do have full confidence that we can get the Hydropon quest done today. Is there no quests here? Hated by the Hindran. Okay. You and me both. You want me to find a lair of a legendary giant dragonfly and put something in a mensa. I can do that for you, bud. Right, let's get some village history done. There we go. Give me another village. This is great. True, yeah, we can precog before buying the, Why don't we go hand those books in now and grab physic right now and see if we can get this done. I think I would rather precog because I don't really want that skill. Not that it's bad, it's just I'm not going to be using it very often, honestly. I think that tree needs a little bit of work, personally. Yeah, I'm going for the 10-pointed asterisk. Yeah. And with all of our bookbinders, I don't think it will be hard to do. Remember last stream we cloned a obscene amount of bookbinders. Warden Indrix can decapitate. Yes. I think also there's a chance that dervishes can also cut your head off. Let's quickly jump back to the still. I do have a recoiler that I made for it, so let's do that. Hey, loafing. Thank you very much. No, I think the face cam doesn't really add much, you know. I want to keep this. These live streams as viewable as possible, and I think the face cam just kind of takes up unnecessary room, you know. Right, take all of this, please. Norse. Right. Do I have Resha floor first? I do have Resha floor. So close to a level. Alright, let me pop precognition here. Here we go. You taught me that. Now let's grab amputate. Believe we have to do it over a campfire. Nope. Maybe not. Hold on, let me figure this out real quick. Is it an ability that I have to use? Yes, okay, that makes sense. Ah, we need an axe. Luckily, I have one, I believe. Alright, this should get us the achievement. I want to triple check that I did, in fact, activate precognition. I don't want this to be the way the run ends. Also, I don't think that a head is a limb, but fair enough. Here we go. Get ready, guys. Head time. Excuse me? You absolute coward. Alright, well, turns out you can't do that. That's actually disappointing. That's so stupid, dude. You won't cut your own head off. What a coward. What if I cut my face off first? Just out of curiosity, how much ego is our face currently giving? +2. Okay. That's lame, dude. Oh well. Head, hand. What do you mean, Tachyon? Alright, fair enough. Good thing we used precognition there. Okay, now why are you pissed at me? Because we covered you in spores. Yeah, we need to get rid of Clank immediately, chat. This is not the run for it. Yes. Take me back. Alright. No, I don't want to waste my Uber Nostrum on this run. I'm going to do it on a different run for sure. Okay. Well, good to know that we can't do that. Let's then... we'll quickly jump over to the freehold. I guess technically we can use the tank. With a regen tank here to regrow a hand. We'll see if we can get an organic dismemberment. These guys should now all have stuff in their inventory. They do. I'm looking for chapter unspecified. Can't believe none of you have anything. Goat folk. I guess we'll buy it just because. I'm not really looking to make friends with the goats, but fair enough. Also, they probably hate me already a ridiculous amount. Oh yeah, absolutely not worth it. Alright, I think we're gonna probably head over into the Tomb of the Eaters. Will we? I think we already know this, right? Yes, we do. Let's grab the number 5s and the number 8s here. You can take my biodynamic power plant. I want to do a bunch of tinkering today. Flexi weave, finally. And jacked. Jacked is no good on this build. Do we want nulling, chat? How do we feel about nulling? Hey. Is it Ishua? Yashua? How do I pronounce your name again? Sorry. Thank you for coming back, by the way. I guess I'll grab this. There's no reason not to. Get rid of this trash. Beautiful. It's big brain time. Masterwork, I think we already have this. Overloaded, finally. Now we need sturdy. Chat, if we can get overloaded sturdy, we can start doing some absolutely cracked stuff. I do need to take some excess water with me right now. So, yeah, take that. Ready, finally! This is huge. This is one of the best mods in the game. No doubt. This is going to allow us to power all of our crap. What we need now is we need some antimatter cells today. We should probably learn, we already know spiral borers. I think nulling for star shells will be good, yeah. Yashua. Okay. Yashua. Got it. Nulling, oh, on a, okay. Yeah. Okay, this is, there's an achievement for animating stuff, so I guess we'll buy this as well. Goodbye, Bing Bong, thank you for your service. Actually, take it back. We'll keep hold of you for now. And we'll get rid of, no, not the Yonder Cane, don't be silly. Wow, what? That's worth so much. Have some night vision. There we go. Right, good, good, good. Loads of cool recipes here to learn. We're gonna tinker the hell out of ourselves before we go. I think, weirdly, the Tomb of the Eaters is kind of the safest dungeon of the big three in card, between like Golgotha, Susa, and Tomb of the Eaters. I think it's way harder to die in Tomb of the Eaters, generally speaking. Are we still using these? We are. I don't know if we're benefiting much from the Nanan Fingers, chat, on this build. This is just giving us bleed, by the way. That's really all it's doing. And I'm not sure bleed is really worth it. Triple chance of disarming shot. That's true. That's true, actually. Yeah. But again, I'm not sure if that's worth it. I think I'd rather have my my AV. So we're gonna buy some flawless gauntlets. We're gonna need a second pair, of course. If you see anything that you think might be a antimatter cell, please let me know. Take that. Take that. Take that. I think I'll pony up the rest. Just for now. Okay, that's 2 extra AV. Another corp. Bing bong. There we go. Yeah, becoming loved by the newly sentient beings is why we're going to do the Hydropon quest, by the way. Wow, you're charging a lot for a polygel. I feel like it's not normally that expensive. May have to grab some stuff from the chest. Okay, here we go. That's a cycle flow. Here we go, another pair of flawless. We'll take those. Get rid of this. Oh yeah, we have the time cube. Wonderful. I think it's time we get stuff out the chest. There we go. Until we get Zetachrome gloves, this is going to be lovely jubbly. Just quickly browse these guys for any good stuff and then we'll go do the tomb. Slent, no, we already have better than that. Paco Suprema, we should probably start buying those. Nothing there. Another taco. Okay, not much, honestly. The Tillies are not really paying out. Okay, here we go. This is what we want. New shoes and more polygel. I just checked that we don't already have... Oh, we have these though, but these don't have much AV. I think, yeah, I think we need some AV going into the late game a little bit. Those are nice shoes though, I can't deny. Let's see if we have enough on us to buy out both of these right now. We need about 2 grand. I think we can just get rid of the time cube. We can make these on the fly, so... Actually, that's... we need... Need something else here. Take that, take that. Take this. Perfect. Alright, new shoes. We can mod these as well. We can mod the hell out of these. And we're up to 3 polygel. What do we want to clone? I think we're going to go pure Eater's Nectar. The sprayer brain there as well. We do need that for the achievement. But we can build our own nano neuro animator, so we don't need it. Okay, I think we're done. Do we want to maybe clone one more? We are going to be getting rid of Clank before we go into the tomb, by the way. We're actually very lucky that we still have rep with the consortium. That would have been bad. Oops, no. Let's throw some stuff in here. Don't need all of this spray foam. We could, yeah, we should really start buying out cycle gland paste. You're not wrong. Put this trash away here. Alright. Anything in here that we want to clone? We could start going down heavy neutron flux gobbling route. Oh, actually, chat, I'm getting a bit sidetracked here. Should we go after the other pearl real quick? And if so, I'm actually not convinced we will be able to raise 30k here yet. Actually, yeah, I don't think we can. Alright, not just yet then, but we will get it soon. TM. We'll also get some warm static with us as well, so that we can speak with Olam as well. Let's learn all of these recipes. Demon, thank you very much for the donation, my dude. Really appreciate you as always. Thank you so much for the support. What a true legend. Okay, we just learned a bunch of stuff. Let's start modding some of our... We made this two-faced. What else can we do on this? Nulling. I don't know why I'd want this nulling to astrally burden me, but fair enough. How much does this weigh? It doesn't weigh much. We're fine. Yeah, it weighs 8 pounds. What about our shiny new shoes here? What can we do on this? Not much again. I wish that took me back to the previous menu. You weigh 10 pounds. Okay, the gloves are pretty heavy. I will say that. We can mod these. We can make them... we don't want to go gesticulating, because we're going to lose our floating nearby slot. I always forget which one's better. I think willowy is better than slender. Yeah. We've only got 2 number 7 bits though, is the problem. This is masterwork electrified. We could go sharp, or we could go overloaded, but we've already put 2 mods on it. If we go overloaded, we also want sturdy. So, thank you for the super chat again, Demon. Really appreciate it. We may go nulling for this one. Keep it simple. Or sharp for an extra penetration. Yeah, we'll go sharp on this guy. There we go. We could make all of our daggers here kind of lethal. We'll do different things. This is Catherine Zeta Chromes. This is also Zeta Chrome, right? Look at our offhand attack chance, by the way. Incredible. Let's make Catherine Zeta Chromes, maybe electrified again. I do like the electric damage. It goes hard, dude. And then we'll go sharp. You know what, we're going to make this one exactly the same. And masterwork. And now I'm going to actually tinker up a couple of nuclear cells. Here we go. Oh, we don't know the recipe for nuclear cells. We should go and learn that. Because we can make them radio powered. Yeah, let's quickly go to Ezra and learn how to make those. I think we'll have enough intelligence to do that, no problem. We need to be over here anyway. Eat that. Every time I eat that, the song Sweet Leaf pops in my head. Right, let's learn how to make these. There we go. We're gonna mod these to make them radio powered. I'm gonna put that in here. What are we using in here, by the way? That's still full, that's fine. In fact, we'll just put that in there for now. I don't think we need anything beyond that. Anything we can do with this? We can make it flexi weave for a little bit more dodge value. This is currently -3, so... yeah, we can get rid of the negative dodge value completely. I think I like that. And then we'll make it willowy, just to save a little bit of space. Nice. We're up to 1912 for our AVDV. I think that's fine for now. Let's quickly speak to Sixshrew, and then let's get rid of our clank. It's going to cause us some problems down the line, I think. Could this be an antimatter cell? I think it might be. Yes. Boom, and then we can now make antimatter cells. Okay, radio powered antimatter cell. We're cooking, chat. We're absolutely cooking. Okay, I don't know if there's anything else that we want to mod right now. Can we do this? We can do this. Can we make this sharp? Oh yeah, we can. Alright. Let's go get rid of our clank. So, we have to do... Merchant's Guild... Medium boulder. These two we can do over at Bethesda Susa, because we used a spiral borer, if you remember. Asphalt mines and winged mammals. This shouldn't be too hard at all. We'll get rid of this now, just so we don't have to deal with it constantly. What do we have here? Ooh, you see this, chat? Hold up. We have a extra dimensional invader. There they are. This is from a dimension called the Vacant Pyramid. The British after they go to Egypt, am I right? Right, I don't know what these guys are capable of. You get shot immediately. As do you. See if we can steal his juice. Okay, you have... I still need to disable that mod. So sorry, I keep forgetting. There you go. Smell you later, sucker. Nice. We do want some more extra dimensional invasions, for sure. Our limit is 42, which is a kind of sweet spot. Let's find our way out of here. To speak to, there's a Naftali up here. Any legendaries? No. Right, good. Let's head over. I do want to mark these again, chat, because every place we mark here means it's one less place for the Gersh Nephilim. We're trying to be friendly, potentially, with the Gersh Nephilim this run. Make friends with them. Why are you pissed at me? Hey, Horza. How you doing? Horza, is your name a reference to, Consider Phlebas? Anybody in chat read Consider Phlebas? Anybody know what the hell I'm talking about? You can do it, yeah, sure. You just have to, just take your time and eventually, you know. I will say though, it doesn't matter how many hours you play in this game. I've died in dumb ways early on, you know, a bunch of times. But, I think once you just kind of take your time and you know what your aim is. The mid-game is also, with Caves of Qud, the mid-game is, you have to, it's very freeform in the sense that you kind of have to go and do your own thing. There aren't many quests to do in the mid-game. I would say right now we're in the mid-game. I'd say we are definitely not late-game yet. It is. It is a reference to Horza from Consider Phlebas. Damn, nice. Ian Banks, rest in peace. I love that series. The Culture series, my favorite sci-fi series of all time. If you guys are into sci-fi, cannot recommend it enough. And that first book, people say Consider Phlebas is like the weakest book in the series. It's the first book I read, because it's the first book in the series. I think it's incredible. Oh, I thought that was folded carbide wristblade. I think it's incredible. It's definitely my favorite. It's so good. You read it in 92. I read it for the first time probably 5-6 years ago. And I've reread it maybe 2 or 3 times since then. Hey, Boogaloo, first time chatter. A point where you can go cave diving and fight. Yeah, I do want to do that on this character. I think my only problem, the only reason I'm not doing that now is what is our insect rep? If we can get rep with insects, chat, we will absolutely be going down deep and finding clones of ourselves. But right now, with this rep being the way it is, it means that there's going to be gamma moths to contend with. There is an achievement for getting a mutation from a gamma moth, but the chances of getting it are 10%. And it's not normally precognitionable. We need to find a medium boulder, by the way. I believe there's one here. And spread clank onto it. So let's do that. There we go. Now let's get downstairs. Remember, we made... I don't think we have anything new that we can tell the trolls yet. Let's have a look. No, damn it. We really need to find Eisner. Let's keep going down here. Thank God for spiral borers. Okay, 15 stride deep. Of course we are going... Wow, it only came down to here. What's my Gersh? What's my Nephilim rep? Jaya Whites, right? No. Gersh. Wait. Chat. Do the Nephilim... Do they come under Jaya Whites? Or do they come under... Gersh? Surely they come under Gersh, right? Always a little bit confused by that. Either way, we do need to just jump down here briefly. There we go. Okay, it doesn't want to penetrate through the Temple of the Rock. Got it. They're Gersh and Jaya White holy sites. Okay, so we need to go after Gersh rep, right? In order to become friendly with them. Shouldn't be a problem. Baboonus. I really love clairvoyance. I'm so glad that we got these pistols. Oh my god, it's taking too long. I'm just gonna go down. If we get hit by a gamma moth, I'm actually gonna crash out. God, we're powerful. Just take a look at what we're encountering down here as well, in case there's any cool stuff. There is a dervish over there. He will technically have a bunch of stuff that I can sell. Namely plastifer gear. I'll grab it, sure. He's dead. Never mind. Can't be bothered to find the corpse. Someone's been jamming Sabbath. Hell yeah. I went to my local pub to watch their final gig. It was really good. Really, actually kind of emotional. Can't lie. Some jewels here as well, but hey, I'm just gonna get here and unclank myself, you know? Who up clanking they hog right now? No cooldown? You shouldn't have. God, I hate snail mothers. Get shunk. There we go. Right, we're 20 strata deep. Let's puff. Now we need to go Merchant Guild, Asphalt Mines, Winged Mammals. Winged Mammals, I believe bats. Yeah, there should be bats on this map, in fact. Bats on the map. Clackety clack. Any bats around here? Excuse me? Chatty chat. You shouldn't have. Wait, we don't have our ganglionic teleprojector on us, do we? No. Alright, fair enough. Excuse me, bud. In your first game, you fought a snail for so long you gained 10 levels off the slugs. Can Nephilim be cloned? Yeah. In fact, there is a way. There's a bit of a sneaky way. If you give one of the Gersh Nephilim some stuff and make them clone. Give me... you didn't give me the juice. Fair enough. Let's go look for some bats. Chill out. We're gonna get shot here. Bats. These are bats. These are also bats. Winged mammals. Wait, what faction do you belong to? Okay, you're just dicks. Okay, fair. Well, come and get some clankage. Come and get some clankage, baby. There we go. Level 31. Bing bong. Alright. Anything of note down here? We have Putus. Are you a friendly? You are not a friendly. You're a stinker. Alright, and then finally, we need to just go to the asphalt mines. Doesn't say we have to go down low, so... Perfect. We'd have to take out all these suckers first. How much XP do you give now? 250. Oof, rough. Alright, let's level up. It looks like we may be saving for a new achievement, by the way. You should make a Gersh Gollum. Now that's a good idea. Should we, you know what, we're gonna get one more mutation point and we're gonna use precognition and we're gonna see what we get offered. Otherwise, we'll put it into some of the stuff that we're already spec'd into. Alright, what do we want here, chat? Trash divining would be useful. It would be very useful, in fact. We can learn it for free from pariahs. However, pretty sure pariahs don't like me much. No, we can. Where will we find pariahs, and when will we find pariahs, though, is the question, you know? MODLIST for just 1 extra AV. Meh. What are we going for here? Let's take a look. Pistol skill. We already have empty the clips. We need to remember about that and use it. We could go after... Deadshot would be good. We do have weak spotter here. 10% chance. I don't really... I wish it told you just how... This doesn't really tell me much. Hey! Kalasutsi, hello. Welcome. Iron Mind and Lionheart are also good for shaking off horrible effects. The Confusion one is particularly useful if we go after Kaz and Con. Short Blade we're done with. Pointed Circle is good, but we don't have Duke. Don't learn Jump because we want to get a frog to teach us that. We could do Shield. We could equip a little buckler, possibly. Deadshot gives you +2 penetration on crits. Okay. Thank you, Thomas. Ah, Kalatsutsi, love your YouTube channel. Glad you could. Yeah, I'm glad you could catch the stream as well. Thank you so much for being here. Alright, well, you know what? We'll get Deadshot then. No. We're getting trash debrining. This is going to open up a whole bunch of stuff for us. So let's get out of here. We need to head to Asphalt Mines. Oh, whilst we're here as well, we should definitely go quickly speak with, where is all of this fire coming from? Let's go speak with the Dromad, who I believe is the PR. Next one up. They keep moving around. There you are. We need to remember to regularly check in on our, 6 grand. Hold on, you're the Merchants Guild, right? No, you're a Mechanimist. Alright. Are you kidding? You're gonna charge me 6 grand for a Zetachrome Loon that I desire? I can't come up with that kind of money. Nah, not even close. Do you want to get proselytized? You sucker. Yeah, we can't afford that, chat. Unfortunately. There'll be more of them coming our way. We can get to about 3 grand. Yeah, nah. Alright, fair enough. Let's get over to the Asphalt Mines. We'll probably go down here. We'll clear this place out at some point and buy some gear for our Gollum. Boom. Goodbye. Clank you later. Right, we're inspired as well, by the way. Let me cook. Just give me some friggin' Fatal. 2MA, incredible. Love it. Love to see it. Okay, now we got rid of Clank, we can think about the tomb of the Etors. Let's do a quick freehold check. And see what these guys are selling. Nada. Nada, 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 nada. You guys really stink. Wow. They can go to heck. How about that? Woolly willow willy walla. What do we need a handy nuke for, chat? We don't need one, right? Is there an achievement for a handy nuke? I don't believe there is. Money. Ah, yes. True. How much is a handy nuke worth? Should we tinker one up and find out? We're gonna have to go get some tradables here. It's just handy to have. Here's the thing. With me having temporal fugue, I don't trust carrying a handy nuke in my inventory. Yeah, exactly, Big Iron. Hello, by the way, my dude. Good to see you. I've already got the donation achievement, I believe. I think we got it last time. I could use it to nuke the Nephilim. I would like to make friends with the Nephilim. Ideally, though. Bongo, 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 so happy in the jungle. Alright, let me grab some crap here to sell. Namely this stuff we don't need. This is trash. This is trash. These are not trash, but I'm gonna call them trash for sake of selling them. Normally, like, missile weapons are the best. Let's just grab, like, all of this for now and see what we can buy. We're gonna go back, speak with, Bep, best boy Bep. My boy. Give me them. We would like some number 7 bits as well, please, sire. Right, we can now make a handy nuke. Nothing. Leyline puppeteers. Do we want leyline puppeteers, chat? Possibly. Possibly. Wow. Everybody's selling handy nukes. There we go. Number 7s. Radio powered. Already got it, mate. Reprogrammable recoiler. We do want this. Hey, Stonecoat. How you doing? Yeah, I'm not sure leyline puppeteers are worth it on this character. They may be though. I don't know. What do we need to do? 500, easy. Bing bang bong. Take this trash. We can get a handy nuke and try and get killed by our phase clones. Yeah, we can try it once. Will I remember to unequip it, chat, though, is my issue. Will me, being me, remember? I want to see how much these are worth. Let's learn. Reprogrammable recoiler, that's a huge get for us. Right, handy nuke. Who up handling they nuke right now? Yeah, it's worth between 8k and 11k. So we can just tinker up a bunch of these and give them to Olam. We've got the other pearl. Chiddity chat to chiddity. Alright, good to know, good to know. Before we do that though, I have a feeling we're about to get a whole bunch of achievements. Bing bong. I need to come up with a new saying, chat. Bing bong's not cutting it anymore. You know? People are like, why do you always say bing bong? I don't know why. I just do, okay? I don't think about it. I just do it. We need some trade goods on us. I don't like selling these solar cells, but we really don't need it anymore. I mean, this chem cell's more useless, in my opinion. Actually, is there anything... Do you have any number 8? You have an antimatter cell. You know what? I'll buy that. Ba 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 ba. Take my trash. Way too much water on us, but fair enough. Excuse me, chat. Alright. Bong bin. I believe we already got that achievement, Kasha, last stream. I may be wrong. I believe we already have the achievement for putting... I think we put the time cube down. We did. It's coming back to me now. We put the time cube down there. Come on, somebody give me some Zetachrome. Speed through this. We got stuff to do. Wow, Tilly really fell off, huh? Tilly really fell off. Tilly fell off. Nothing there. Should really be looking at this engraved stuff. Nothing there. Bing! Bong bing! There we go, almost forgot. Do I have anything that I can give you for 600? No, I don't think so. Suffering from success right now. You know what? Take some of this. Not those. Take these. Not going to be using them. Perfect. More polygel for a little old me. And this is the final Tilly. Nothing. Perfect. Alright, I think it's time that we cook. We cook with some drops of nectar here. Because we're sat on a whole bunch of polygel. 5 pieces to be exact. We're still fairly heavy, aren't we? She's so bum 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 heavy. Alright, why are we so heavy though, for real? Tools. Tools and water. We do have a lot of water. Yeah, true. We don't need this. The hover sled. I'm gonna foolishly. This is maybe not a good idea. I'm gonna go into the tomb without my hover sled. We can always jump in and out because we have reprogrammable recoiler. So probably don't need to take the oil, but I'll keep it on me. The water will. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. All right. What say we rip apart? Let me use precognition here, chat. Right, we've got our beautiful drop of nectar. Let's clone it. I'm gonna need everybody in chat to cross their fingers. We got 3, you know what? Let's not push our luck. Let's just go, Nectar 1. And you know what, we'll do canned habit all as well, because there's a chance this can also give us neutron flux. Did you know that Caves of Cud is playable on controllers? It is indeed, yes. Okay, level 1 beguiling. Okay, we didn't get a proc that time, chat. You need to cross your fingers even harder than what you're doing. Okay, chat, you're really dropping the ball here. Okay, you've ruined everything. Now, here's the thing, right? Drops of nectar are seeded, so... Yeah, exactly. There's no point jumping back in time because it's seeded. So, yes. Well done. You all failed. There's no point jumping back because we'll get the same result. Does brine reseed drops of nectar? I know that drops of nectar reseed brine. Ah, yes, shit. Okay, I should have done that. Fair enough. It's fine. Plenty more polygel. We still have 3 left. So, next time we get hungry, we'll try that again. But yeah, we are about to buy a new mutation next time we level up. Alright, enough chit-chat, chat. Let's get over to the old, we already checked these guys, didn't we? Yeah. Let's get over to the tomb. The tomb. It's time for the tomb. Now, unless we get really unlucky here, we should be absolutely fine. No copium. No, brine doesn't reseed anything. Okay, it's just the other way around then. You can reseed brine by eating a drop of nectar. Gold it. Down we go.
Thanks for all the long streams last few days, Cat Jamroga 55 love.
Luca, thank you so much for the resub, my dude. Appreciate it so much. You're very welcome. Oh, hello. We're in a very small tunnel here, so... It's a rhino. This is Barfat. Actually, that would be a double S sound, wouldn't it? So, Sarfat. Colossal Hoof. Player hater. Minus 1000. Wow. Luca, thank you very much for the resub, man. I'm really enjoying the CUD streams. I hope you guys are as well. The Eternal Diamond. I would love to kill this guy. If I use my fugue here... Okay, they all just come out in the tunnel. Fair enough. Come over here, sucker. I am very intrigued by this place. That's a mummified corpse, chat. This is worth looking at. You gonna kill that Cyclopean gibbon? Yeah. Alright. Forgive me for what I'm about to do, chat. I'm gonna desecrate this holy... Did I just kill all of my... No, they're still there. Oh, crap. Oh, the game doesn't like that. Alright, I'm gonna do it this way then. Are we through? We're through. Let's see how we deal with the Rhinox. Let's be careful here. In fact, hold up. Where is he? There he is. Hello, you stink. He just got knocked off the map. Pathetic. I gotta go after him, chat. He's come here specifically from another dimension to murder me. I would be... Okay, you just have a Fullerite axe. Okay, fair enough. It would be silly if I didn't go after him, right? How did you get over there? Oh, here we go. I'm gonna precognition, obviously. Don't know what he's capable of. Hey, Chocola, how you doing, dude? Good to see you as always. What is on the to-do list today? Lots of stuff. We're about to do the Tomb of the Eaters. We've just wore our own face. That's the only one we got so far. This stream. Where is he? There you are, you piece of garbage. Come here. Right. Dodge. Nice try. No cooldown? You shouldn't have. You bashed me through a wall? You bashed me through a wall? Wow. You really are going crazy right now, huh? You really are an Esper ass. Alright, yeah, this is a tough guy. Big tough guy, hey. And we are what you would call trapped in French. Sacre bleu. Alright, let me chug. Good thing I use precognition, huh? Let me gobble down delicious herbery. Wonderful. Right, now get bled and get shunk. I can't tell when this guy's about to charge here, so he's badly wounded though, so get shunk. Bing bong! Don't ever mess with Ratus, okay? Give me that ego, you piece of garbage. Thank you. Yeah, you guys continue doing whatever you're doing down there. Would you like to return? No, I'm happy. Right, let's keep moving, chat. Let's get out of here. Let's get the tomb. We did it for the ego, okay? What's our ego up to now? We're going to be chugging a lot of brain brine on this run, and we're about to get a shitload of brain brine from the tomb. So, yeah. He bashed me, yeah, he bashed me hard there. Nothing good on the corpse. Good question. Good frigging question. I don't believe so. I don't believe he left a corpse. He did not leave a corpse. No. Dude, you know what? With this build, we may want to look at obtaining some of the psionic weapons. Could you imagine? Oh no, the mummified corpse, it was just a fuller eye axe. Alright, here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Say hello to the Tomb of the Eaters. Wow, what a terrible spawn. Alright, well we found the teleporter immediately. Now, we do want to go after... Oh, that's not a good thing to see. We do want to go after the, whatchamacallit? You know, the thing. The children of the tomb. We want to give the repulsive... We need to find K-Gonanon, first and foremost. And then we want to give the repulsive device to all 4 children of the tomb here. Engraved banner of the Holy Rhombus. We also have our first... We know right now, because of this, we know that we're in the bottom left corner, so the southwest. So it's a 3x3 grid, 9 tiles. So good to know. I like the music here as well. He thinks he'll get brain brine when he'll get 12 painted engraved spacer rifles. I'll happily take that. No, you know what'll be worse? I'm just gonna get grave goods. Ugh, grave goods. Get out of here with that. Right, where's that? Here we go. You died, which is great because... Okay, now's the part where we actually kind of... I wish we had picked up... Reverse engineer. We know overloaded, we need sturdy. So if we find anything here that may have like sturdy on it... This gear is worth so much. The plaster for bonnet... It weighs 4, and it's worth about 400. Likewise, this weighs 3 and is worth 400. This pistol... Between 4 and 600 and it weighs 5. So this is all pretty good value for money. Similarly, the floating glow sphere, one of the best trade goods in the game. It weighs 1. But it's worth between 160 and 250. I will be grabbing this. I will almost definitely become over encumbered at some point. I'll probably start ripping these apart, but for now I will take them as a handy dandy way of making some cash money. What else was here, by the way? Not much, huh? I think we just go straight round and try and find K-Gonanon. Although we do have the ability to now find secrets through trash, so we probably want to do that as well. Let's just keep in mind that there's that scary humor over here somewhere. No, I don't want to do that. Thank you for the warning. Is that humor still alive? Let me wait till the bell goes here. How did they die? Somebody here is powerful enough to kill a humor. Right, the bell just went. Bash my way through like a champ. Keep grabbing. Whoa, hey, oh, what was this? That's for jerkins. I think I've realized finally these are bait. They are worth a lot, but look how much they weigh. We're not going to be picking up the jerkin. We're not going to be doing any jerkin today. Did we gain an achievement there that I missed? I don't think we did. I will grab the bonnet. Bonnie, 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 bonnie. Alright. Let's head up. This will take us into the westmost square. Let's pop a clairvoyance. What do we have? We have a an actual basilisk there. Very cool. We have another teleporter as well. And one tomb robber. Oh, one grave robber over here. What do you have on you? Nothing that we kind of need. Or care about. So we'll probably just go straight. And we don't see anybody here that we want to speak to. Let's keep our eyes on the Bell of Rest here. If we get teleported, it's fine. We'll figure out where we are. Hold up. What do you have on you, brother? Are you the same guy? You are a different guy. You have a weird artifact. In that case, you must perish. Get shunk. No cooldown? You shouldn't have. When we shunk, by the way... Okay, no, but they do keep their debuffs. Good to know. What is this? Wow, you shouldn't have. We'll grab these. Do your thing. Let's get over here, wait for the bell to go. Perfect. Never recalled. Let's just head straight up to the northwest here. What do... Oh, that's not... Are we hated by Mopango, or are you part of a death cult? You are part of a death cult. Okay, thank God. I'm a little bit spooked by this guy. I'm not gonna lie. You could absolutely body me. Aha! Here's one of the children. Good, good, good. Car. Ka. Take a look at my device. We have also, hold up. Yeah, we have some stinkers over here as well. A clip off. You better not kill this turret. Alright, well, get them, boys. Don't shoot me in the head. Nice, do your thing. Okay, they immediately killed the humor. They're actually being useful for once. Another teleporter, by the way. Good grief. I'm gonna go try and save these Mopango from getting bodied. Oh no, they're fine. There's a clip off here, though, that I would like to kill. Excuse me? Did I remember to unequip my pickaxe? I did. You got some 9-fold boots here? No good to me. At all. Slender plastifer. That weighs 10. You know what? That's a taker. Right, let me go save these suckers. Oh, let's be careful of that. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Alright, you guys are fine, right? You're not attacking... No, you guys are good. Wonderful. Wait, what are you doing? You're just... Did you kill the children of the... No, you're fine. Okay. Oof. It's imperative that this guy's... Let's remember where this thing is. Yeah? We're about to get zapped, I think. What do we have here? Prayer rod. Trash. Vibroblade. Trash. Gravity grenade. Also trash. Alright, cool. 60 rounds till the bell goes here. Let's wait for that to ding. Let's wait for it to bing and then bong. And then we'll keep moving on. It's true because it rhymes. There we go. We learned something. We learned another thing as well. Finally. Sugova. Sugova these nuts. Alright, okay, so we have one of the children is... I'm gonna write this down, chat, just for the sake of brevity later on. I'm gonna say... Northwest... Tomb of the Eaters. Northwest Tote. Okay, let's wait for this bell to go again. Yep, and now let's head over... to the northmost tile. See what's popping. Another teleporter. Okay, there's K gone and on. K gone and on and on and on. Just like by frogs. I'm hoping that killing them, we may not have to kill them. We may be able to speak to them. Mutant to... Don't come for me, Mr. Voider. You won't like what happens. You sucker. This is Ebon Falkry. That sounds hard as hell. Great, I'm stuck. There we go. Let's remove this. Get our trusty pickaxe. Who picking the axe right now? Get out of here. Right, let's go speak to Cake on and on. Try and get the repulsive device. Hopefully through a non-lethal method, since we do have some ooze rep. Hello, friend. Hey, Iron Imp. Good to see you. You came from YouTube, it's fun to watch on Twitch. It hurts so much to see the Jaya Purge ended by a random Salt Kraken. Yeah, I know. That run still hurts. Still hurts. 15. Nice. I'll take that. You know what? I'll just pony up. Nay, nay, nay. Alright, in that case, since we already have one here, let's head back real quick and use precognition and give it to Ka. Which relic would we like to go after? Some of them are... what's the name of the relic that gives you the chance to tinker up stuff with a modifier already? Does anybody remember? I don't think it's Ka's Loop. Is it Ka's Loop? Right, we are Tomb Tethered. Let's use precognition. Yeah, bless K gone and on. He's just a guy. Natcham's Ribbon. Thank you, Gaia. Hello, by the way. Good to see you as always. Thank you, Mathis. And thank you, Big Iron. We're the Big Iron on his hip. Let's pop precognition. What up, Ka? Wake up. I offer you this repulsive device. You disgusting abominate. There we go. We're 1/4 of the way there. You can see. Bing bong. Are you alright? Yep. No one cares. I didn't ask. Wonderful. Would you like to return? I absolutely would love to return to the start of my vision. Right. Let's wait for the bell to toll. Metallica. Your dad's favorite band, probably. Alright, keep moving, keep grooving. Alright, so let's now we're gonna explore every tile, chat, in excruciating detail. So just a heads up for you. Let's poke our noses in the northwest here. Pop a little bing bong. Oh, a friendly dove. Hello, sir. Friendly Dervy. What is that? What in the name of the Lord? What in the name of Reshef is that? I ain't never seen that before in my life. Chat, what is that? What am I looking at? We must explore. Reshef? Already know it. Already completed it, mate. Alright, we got some stinkers over here as well. This guy's gonna be annoying, probably. One of these are the ones that cast the force wall, so those guys can go to heck. Friendly spiders. I'm very curious. I want the voider to teleport me in here. This looks fascinating. It looks like a figurine. Yeah. But why is it that color? Okay, this guy is busy shooting people through the floor. Wonderful. He's gonna get ripped through the floor, probably. Hold on, you have a weird artifact. I'm getting involved. There we go, you're welcome. Didn't want to kill that ooze, but whatever. Wanted to kill you. For your artifact. Stasis? Explosive. Okay. Fair enough, whatever. Give me the plasy. Right. Kill me the ooze. I'm sorry, Mr. Ooze. You lose. There's a stairway up here. Good to know. Alright, we need to be up here. 40 rounds. Ooh, we're gonna get TP'd, I think. We're gonna get toilet papered. Can we get there in 40 rounds? I believe. Right, we didn't. That's fine, we'll go back for it. We'll find it again. No problem. Oh, hey, Mr. Scrounge. Where are we now? It looks like we are in the southeast corner of the map. There's Angry Slinth over here. These guys normally... Oh, okay, never mind. You only have a vibro blade. Okay, never mind. Normally these guys have really good gear. Okay, well there's nothing here, so we don't have to explore this tile at least. I will speak to the Scrounge. You've got nothing. You've disappointed your entire family. Let's wait till Clairvoyance comes back here. Wait, if this is the southeast, and we came in the southwest, let's quickly check the south. It's called maths. Okay, we have we have some Putus and some weird Slinth over here. You do have an artifact. I don't know if it's worth going after you. I don't think it is. There's nothing else here that I'm interested in. I will look at these statues. God, it looks like crap from far away, doesn't it? Okay, fair enough. Right. Ah. Trash divining. You just got 8. Right, let's wait till Clairvoyance comes back here. Ooh. What we got? Who wants a piece of Ratus? Amethyst figurine. Is that really all it is? Okay. Play hater. You're from the Colossal Ring. Me when I need to poop really bad? I'm sorry, chat. I don't know why I said that. What else do we have here? Nothing interesting. From the looks of stuff. Just check these statues to make sure we don't miss any lore. Alright. I will go after this, this guy. Because I require some extra ego. If possible. Unless he kills me, of course. Excuse me? $80 rounds till the bell goes here. You've got burgeoning. Oof. I think I'm okay with that. Walk this way. Or don't. Let me pop precognition. I don't know what this guy's capable of. Gotcha! No cooldown. You shouldn't have. Burgeoning. Loser. I love burgeoning. It's one of my favorite Esper abilities. Get shunk. No cooldown. You shouldn't have. Help me, I'm being devoured. No cooldown. You shouldn't have. There we go. Okay, you're almost dead, Mr. Cragmensch. Thank you for hitting me away from that tree. Come here. There you go. Do you have... Let me equip this in my throne hand here. You did not leave any jewels. You are tight. There you go. Fair enough. Alright. Where are we? We're in the eastmost. The bell is about to go. We are definitely going to get teleported here. So let's just let it happen. There we go. Where are we here? We are in... Okay, I think we've explored all of these layers here, chat, now. I think we're done. It's time to go upstairs. Into the proper tomb. You're trying to shoot me through a wall. Congratulations. Alright, here we go. Yeah, burgeoning is a great way of getting that achievement. That's why I haven't picked it up yet. We may do. I could tinker up that handy nuke. What do we smell here? Anything good? No. Alright, here we go. Into the spookiest part of the tomb, the crematory. This place sucks. It's a great place to get crushed to death. Now, I don't think the children of the tomb can spawn in this location. However, you see these repository boxes? Or, sorry, deposit boxes? They have good loot, generally speaking. So I would quite like to check those out. Let's try not to get crushed on the next map from here. Let's try not to fall down any holes as well. Looks like we are about to get pushed potentially down a hole. So let's try not to let that happen. I think the heavier your character as well, the more you can resist being pushed by the fans. Stop setting me on fire, for the love of God. Right, what do we have here? Nothing. They destroyed the box. Wonderful. That was a huge weight. I probably would have seen that if I just looked. God, I hate being set on fire constantly. Am I safe here? Yeah. Let's go after... There's a box up there and there's one in the corner. You know what? Forget it. Forget it. Pearl frog? Don't do it. There we go. What do we have here? We have a few crushers. We have a, why are you pissed at me? You belong to a cult? You do. Okay, thank God. What's the achievement you guys dreaded the most? For me, I think it's finding 100 villages is the most, like, one I dread the most, just because it's annoying. What the hell is this generation up here? Getting crungled in a crungle sounds hard, but I think it would actually be quite fun. You got crushed, idiot. 1, 2, buckle. If we get hit once with a crusher, by the way, we're toast. Should probably heal up. Why are you pissed? Oh, okay, because you're also part of the cult. Get him, boys. Don't know what the hell's happening here right now, but... There we go. Okay, I did piss off the fly. The machine fly. The strip fly. Super annoying. Swear to God. There we go. They managed to disarm me of one of my weapons, and then the strip fly took the other one. There we go. Let's get the hell out of here. I'm feeling a bit spooked. More strip flies. I pissed them off. Big mistake. There we go. Give me my corpus back, you thief. Okay, how long until the bell goes here? I think we should definitely eat an herbery. I think my health is a little bit too low. You pissed at me? Yep. What did you take? Gravity grenade. How dare you? Oh my god, they're everywhere. It's an infestation. There we go. You have the forbidden tip to help with the village one. Oh, I know how to... Yeah, I know, Mathis. Using precognition. That actually, I find that even more tedious. If that's what you mean. If there's another way, I'll be happy to hear it. The successful crungles is... Yeah, that one's also kind of a nightmare. I'm looking forward to doing... At least trying some crungling on this character. This we need to go this way for. If we don't get teleported beforehand. Avoid the crushers like the plague. There we go. Well, I think we're about to make it to the safe part here, chat. Are you pissed? No, thank God. Rest in peace, by the way. All right. We're in the columbarium now. We can't be teleported in this zone. As you can see. Ah, Dagasha. What up? Let me use precognition here. We will give you the repulsive device, my friend. There we go. There's 2 of 4. Two of 4. Wonderful. Are you alright? Yada yada yada. Dagasha's spur. I guess we should look at these just for the... Companions gain teleportation. Wow. Talk about trash. Alright, let's roll back. Would you like to return? Yes. Alright, well knowing that the children can spawn on this level, I think I may do a quick once over. Where possible. Nothing there, just a bunch of these urn dusters. Nothing there either. Okay. We should really be, yeah, or exploring here. Here's the thing. There is another on the other side. Do you think it's worth going to? I think we'll keep that in mind, right? On the crematorium level, there may be on the eastmost side of the tomb. I think there's another version of this. I could be wrong about that though. Otherwise, let's get up into the tomb proper. This is where the fun really begins. Alright, you guys ready? Here we are. What do we have here? A whole bunch of nothing here. Apart from a bunch of really annoying enemies. Let's try and get in this building before the bell goes. Wonderful. Alright, let's loot our first. Oh, great. No cooldown. You shouldn't have. Get shanked. No cooldown. You shouldn't have. No cooldown. Okay, I'm gonna stop saying it, chat. I'm annoying myself. Alright, lovely. There's a mummified corpse in here. Can we open you? No, we can't. Yeah, coming up with all of the villages is going to be frustrating. I think we probably will do the precognition trick at some point, just to speed through. Nothing in that. I'm always tempted to kill all of these crypt ferrets here, because they do steal our precious loot. Get flurried. Get curried. I'll kill all of you if I have to. I got all the time in the world. Plus you give 300 XP, which is not bad at this level. If I can hit you anyway. There we go. Right. This one looks to be good. Bing bong. Brine. Come here. Get flurried. No cooldown. No cooldown again. Get shunk. Rest in punk. Alright. We are in the... Where are we, chat? I think we're in the eastmost. I'm seeing a way down here and a way up here. Anybody verify that? I think we're in... No, sorry, the westmost area of the tomb. Which means this over here should be the northwest. God damn it. If you close the door after yourself, they can't open the doors on the grave and steal things. Yeah, you can do that, or you can just grab everything from the chest real quick. Right. Okay, there's a... Natcham? Yeah, my boy, Natcham. Natcham and cheese. Oh, we forgot to do the quest, by the way, on the first layer. Oops. Speaking to the, You're from the Eternal Diamond as well, huh? What are you capable of, Mr. Junk Dollar? I'll find out momentarily. For now... Okay, you've got light manip... You can move. You guys normally can't move. You should die immediately, though. I think we can just rifle through you, no? Yeah, you're gone. Okay, I did hit that guy through the tomb there, so we have to be quick now. Get shunk, sucker. Right, give me my goods. Morpho freezing flawless mace. That's gonna be worth a pretty penny, surely. Yeah, not bad for its weight, honestly. It's worth over 1,000 drams. Let's go speak to Natcham. Use precognition first. Do not eat Natcham, for the love of God. Precognition's active. You sucker. Oh, there we go. We can do it like this anyway. There we go. 3 of 4. Natcham's ribbon. This is this is the useful one. This is the back piece, right? That when powered, it gives 40% chance that a tinkered item will have a random item mod. This can include item mods that aren't normally tinkerable. Huge. Looney Tune ass junk dollar with legs. I know, right? Alright, we'll come back for Natcham. I think you're in the northwest. No, you're in the northwest. Let me write that down. Because we will come back and give the device to you. We need to just find the last child of the tomb first. Somebody's shooting rockets at me. I don't like that at all. I'm susceptible to rockets. Oh no. This is actually my nightmare, chat. Yes, blow yourself. Oof. That missile damage. Okay, this one's been opened. So this is almost certainly empty. It's not. Okay, never mind. Let me jump back in time. Please. Yes. Alright. I'm gonna go straight for the brain brine. This is a brain brine run, chat. Officially. Get flurried? No cooldown. You shouldn't have. I just flurried a light. Oops. Get shunk. Get shunked twice. Get shunked thrice. Good. 700 XP, not bad. Hello, Doyoba. What have you got for me? Okay, here we go. This is not... actually, that's worth quite a bit. I will take it then, sure. And a sturdy. I need to learn how to make stuff sturdy, chat. Desperately. Get shunk. Get shunk twice. Thank you. How long till the bell goes? I missed the 60 rounds. Alright, should be enough time. Is this rocket loser here again? Sure is. You stole my stuff. Or did we already loot this one? I've forgotten. The ooze is going to plunge him. Yeah, I think you may be right. I think he may have been plunged. In which case, that's fine, because he should now be on the same floor. Oh, wait, no. Oh, no, Natcham's here. Thank God. I will protect you, Natcham. I need you. I love you. Oh, shit. That was foolish of me. Anyway, free loot. Wow. You shouldn't have. Get shunk. There we go. Let's get clairvoyance back online here. Take a look at what we're dealing with. Whole bunch of nothing. Looks like we are in the southeast, I think. No, don't shoot that, shoot that. No, again, don't shoot that, shoot that. Wonderful. Hello. Yes, please. You know, as soon as we get out of here, chat, we are chugging every single piece of brain brine to see what we get. You trying to break through there? You trying to dig your way in? You loser. Okay. So we're currently in the southeast, I believe I said. What do we have here? A blood gradient hand vacuum. That I'll take it. Sure. We are kind of melting through all of these. What did you do? Who just hit me? What? I think the grave robber slammed into me. Yes, that's exactly what happened. These guys hit the grave robber, which hit me. Scared the crap out of me. Don't do that again. Alright, let's head over to the south. Don't attack me, thank you. Wayne Wine. Do 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 do. More brain brine? You shouldn't have. We could end up with the most cracked character if we're lucky. Which we are. Alright, get those suckers out of my face. Up we go. 120 rounds, so that we are in the southmost quadrant right now. Anything here that we smell? No. Just a bunch of losers. There is no guy in here, so I'm assuming this one's been looted already. We will do the full roundabout trip here though. 80 rounds until the bell goes. 60. Yeah, nothing in that. I'll take the grave goods. They're worth a tiny bit of money, not much. Let's wait till the bell goes. Get out of here, please. Really? There we go. We were not recalled. I do not recall. Right, take that, sucker. This also, I think, is empty. Yeah. Okay, and now we go into the southwest. See what we have here. Any children of the tomb? 9. But we do have some loot. How do you not get lost in this place? You just look at where these walls are, basically. Hail Ratus, the Immortan, who sees through time. Exactly. Yeah, you just look at these walls and you can kind of figure out, like, we can see here, this is the central... Oh, sorry, this is the outside of the tomb, so we know... And we'll see it here as well. So we see this corner. This means we are in the... If you imagine a 3x3 grid, we're now in the southwest. Give me the goods. Wow. Pure trash. Why is the fish attacking me? I did nothing to the fish. Friggin' loser. Visored Psychic Meridian. Okay. This pretty good, pretty useful against being having your head exploded. You know, obviously. How long till the bell goes here? Well, you guys are all gonna give me problems, huh? 140 rounds. All right, let's get back to where we were. I think we just have some of the north to explore now. I think we've been, yeah, we have absolutely been here before. Stay away from me. You know what? Let's wait the bell out here. Just need one more child of the tomb, chat, and we're done. There we go. We'll know where we haven't been, because it will be, yeah, we're now in the northwest. There's Dagasha, yep. Okay, here we go. This is the north. What do we smell? Nothing. Couple of shrines to Reshef. We should probably look at those. I don't believe we've gotten all of the Sultan lore yet. And you as well. Now, there is one more layer above us that has enemies and loot, so it's likely that the last child of the tomb might be there. Loving all this brain brine, by the way. Get mashed. Get mashed into your mother's potato. What? Okay, let's keep moving. We do have some ick slugs here. Very annoying. Can't believe we still get XP for killing them, by the way. That's kind of wild. Alright, that's all there was here. 140 rounds till the bell goes. Have we done the northeast? I don't believe we have. This is not the way in here. There is a legend. Thank God we came in here, by the way. That's a bloody legendary Putus. Hated by random villagers. This is good. We do want to become friends with villagers. to get the 10-pointed asterisk. I know that this is slow going for the achievements today. It will pick up, I promise. You got flashbang. Fair enough. Fair enough. I will use precognition for this fight, 100%. Gonna use it right here. Okay, I knew you were gonna do that, you sucker. Let's see if I can get good temporal fugue. You guys gonna do anything, or are you gonna stand there? Let's see. Yep, just as I suspected. Absolutely fucking useless. Excuse my French. I hate... Why do they do this sometimes, chat? Really grinds my gears. Look, can I direct you to attack? Can't believe I have to do that. There we go. Thank you. You got disarming shot, look. Well done. There we go, got him. Wonderful. I'm free, finally. Give me that credit wedge, boy. This door's already open. Would you like to return? No, I'm good. I will wake this loser up. No cooldown? You shouldn't have. No cooldown? You shouldn't have. No cooldown? You shouldn't have. Alright. I think we just have the northeast to look at, and I think we're done. 40 rounds. Oh, we're gonna get teleported here. Maybe. Yeah, we're gonna get TP'd. Unfortunate. Actually, no, we're in the northeast right now. You drop brine. Stream of luck, stream of luck.
Hello there.
Please don't teleport me. We got teleported, that's fine. Where are we here? Hey, Captain Super Pickles. We are now in the northwest. I think okay, the northeast, sorry. I think, let me just look east. Otherwise, I think we have everything. On this layer, at least. And there's a handy dandy stairway here as well. How you doing, Captain Super Pickles? Okay, we didn't explore. Good thing I checked this. Any children of the tomb? No. Couple shrines though. Northwest and to the east. And where's the one to the east? There. Okay. Well, we'll loot this and then we'll go upstairs. Almost done with this place already. Believe it or not. Yeah, more brine. Can't wait to chug all this. It's going to be amazing. Who knows what secrets we'll uncover. Take that, sucker. Let's head over this way first. Nothing in there, I knew it. Nor in there, yeah. They've been looted, damn it. Yummy, yummy, brine. Kill this loser. Who opened this door here? Somebody just opened this door. Okay, 120 rounds till the bell goes here. Okay. Not sure I really want to take these, but I'll take them anyway. Why the hell not? Remember, if we have to teleport out, we can make a reprogrammable recoiler, no problem. 100 rounds here. There's a reliquary and a mummified corpse here. What? How did that happen? Somebody's been looting my tomb. What is it? Is there a blast cannon here? What is that? What is this? Ooh, okay. That's a cycle flesh gun. There's no chest here. Okay, we're done. Let's go upstairs. Who keeps blood? Oh, there is a... Okay. I see you, and I see what looks to be an antimatter cell. Down here, maybe? Let me try and get to this guy before we leave. I hate the blast cannons. They're going to destroy all the loot, by the way. You've stunned yourself. Congratulations. Yep, there it is, the antimatter cell. It doesn't matter that it's low. We can make it radio powered. See ya. Right, let's go upstairs. The upper crypts. We're here. We are in the... Is the bell about to go here? Let's get safe, just to be... There's nothing in here. Knew it. Okay, right. Let's see where we are. We are in the southeast corner of the map. We have a double chest over here. This is empty. This is not. And we got 2 chests there. Okay, great. Let's go grab these. Game seems cool, but it's so intimidating. Which bit do you think is intimidating, Ben? I might be able to help you with that. It's really not. It looks more intimidating than it is. You can take your time here. Radio powered antimatter, incredible. Hello, by the way, Glibberish. What's the canonical place to chug brain brine? Probably the Freehold. It's a nice helmet. If we were playing as a Truekin right now, this would be a huge win. This credit wedge here. Lovely bloody jabbly. Right, so remember, we are in the northeast. Sorry, the southeast. What I meant to say. Ooh! Okay, yeah, if we were a Truekin, we would be pogging right now. This is a cathedral with black opal. This is one of the best ones. Look at this. 100 move speed, double your move speed, extra 50 HP, 100 carry capacity, 3 ego. You can fly. You can use teleportation. Incredible. The one with red tracery is good. That one allows you to cast fire. Yeah, you can play roleplay mode. Good shout. Yeah. So if you die, you can just respawn. How heavy are we? We're pretty heavy. Get out of my face. Likewise. Right, please don't tell me this has been looted yet. Thank God. Here they come, though. Don't want that, you can have it. Wow. I've never been more disappointed in my life. And my brother's a furry. No, I'm joking. He's not furry. Right. Let's keep moving. How long till the bell goes? 140 rounds. Okay. What do you have here? Not much. Yeah, the quick save and load, I have that enabled, like if I press F5, but that doesn't mean that when you die, you come back here. That just means, if the game crashes, it saves kind of, intermittently, so it just means when you load back in, or when you reboot the game, you'll come back to where you use quick save, if that makes sense. It doesn't actually prevent you from dying. Oh, I hate this. Can't see anything. Let's keep moving here. Alright, we are now in the east. Surrounded by bastards. Come on, get him. We're gonna get teleported here, I think. What just happened? What did you just throw at me? I don't know, I don't want to know. Okay, you're not pissed at me. You meant to, no, you are pissed at me. You stink. You just destroyed it. Imagine if this crayon was at the first ever nano crayon we found. Roleplay mode is an excellent way to get a hang of it. On roleplay mode you can die and respawn in town. Yes, that's true. Yeah, you could also do the debug thing, Clark, you're not wrong. I don't really see the point in that. If you're going to play classic mode, why would you enable that option? Oh, this guy's absolutely bodying me. He's got all the grenades. Right, let me go wait in here so we don't get TP'd. Okay. Right, what do we have here again? There you are! Bing bong! Varm. Alright, we're about to get a new achievement, chat. Let's use precognition here. Boom. Give the repulsive device to all 4 children of the tomb. Done. There you go. We officially have 50 achievements right now. We have 100 to go. Amazing. Now, we do want to jump back in time here. Yes. Alright, we need to go to give... We need to go down 1 layer to give Natcham. He's in this... No, he's not. He's all the way... Okay, we'll wait until we're closer. For now, though, let's get looting. Whoa! It's a dithermo beam of some kind. No, you're not. You can do it. Masterwork. Dithermo. Scoped Eigen pistol. With Reshef lore. Boom. Looks like we have 1 more piece of Reshef lore. Before we have everything, though. Should probably keep an eye on our health here as well. Let me grab this. Hey, Fred. How you doing, my dude? Hello. Hello there. The loot don't stop coming. This has been looted. What about this? This has not been looted. What do you have for me? Rocket skates. Okay, fair enough. Not what I was expecting. Get shunk, get crunked. Do 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 do. What just happened? Oh, we've just been shamed. Is there a Putus or some scumbag like that around here? Yes, there is. The fact I know that just from getting shamed means I played too much of this game. Well, thank God I saw that because, get fugued. Are you gonna give me this pop-up for every clone? Coward. Why? Okay, no, that's not me, don't worry. You're just shooting each other in the back of the head there. Good work. Who do you have rep with, by the way? Hated by pariahs and random villagers. Okay. Keep moving. You got it. This guy's gonna get absolutely bodied. Oh yeah, he's bleeding, 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 and bleeding. There we go. Level 32. Electric Boogaloo. Okay, wonderful stuff. Where did I say we were? We're in the... Yeah, we're in yeah, we're in east right now. Okay, good enough. Let's level up. Well, it's... Chat, as soon as precognition comes off cooldown, we're gonna buy a new mutation. See what we get offered. Guys, be careful with the tombs, okay? Because I want the loot. Kaleido serum muffs. Who up muffing their Kaleido? These are good. You stack these for some ego bonuses. Worth a lot of money as well. Hold up, let me power up my toolkit. Just to be safe. Holographic visage. Equip. I don't believe it. Do you know how long, chat, we were looking for this last Trukin run? In fact, this may be the very first equipment rack I found in like 1100 hours. Or at least the first one I found where I've actually been looking for it. Such a good, can't believe it doesn't weigh anything. It's such a good cybernetic. There's that nano neuro animator. Now, if we pick this up, we will get overloaded. So, I do know how to craft these. I'm going to rip this one apart. For that juicy number 7. Right, there we go. What do we have here? Some kind of null ray pistol. Come on. Are you kidding me? There we go. Slender, lacquered, sturdy null ray pistol. Yeah, that's worth a lot of money. Right, now, at this point, we're probably going to have to make a reprogrammable recoiler and quickly jump out and then come back. We are very chunky, so I'm going to do that right now. And then once, yeah, okay, hold on, one thing at a time here, one thing at a time. Reprogrammable recoiler. There it is, beautiful thing. Let's put a battery in it. Solar cell should do it. Actually, no, that's going to eat the charge, but fair enough. Yeah. Antimatter cell. Actually, radio powered nuclear will do it. Imprint it. It's now marked to this location. I'm going to jump back to the freehold. Never mind. I'm going to jump back to the freehold. There we go. Ah. Okay, these guys have not restocked, unfortunately. That's fair, though. Let's check downstairs. No, nobody here is restocked. Anyway, the reason we came here is to dump all of our crap in the chest and to buy us a new mutation. Let's start by doing a big dump. Lovely. Don't need this, don't need this, this. All of this is pure trash. These go in here. We definitely have enough money to grab the other pearl now, chat. So we can do that today as well. That'll be 2 more achievements for us as well. Guess we'll keep. We don't really need to keep the grave goods on us right now. Look at all this brain brine ready to be chugged. I'm gonna put it away for the time being. Yeah, I'm gonna do the nano neuro today as well. Okay, so let's wait till precog comes, and we're gonna buy us a new mutation, chat. See what we get offered, shall we? Right, precognition. go. Here we go. 4 mutation points. Buy a new random mutation. Fingers crossed. Okay. These are all good in their own way. Here's the thing. Sundermind, we have... With our 2 pistols, we have Clairvoyance. Clairvoyance Sundermind is absolutely cracked. Exactly, Gaia. Yes. Fugue Disintegration, absolutely not. I really warmed up to Disintegration as a mutation. Once you get it to high levels, it hits hard, man. However, I do not trust my few clones at all to not kill me. I think we tested it, and I think it does hit hard. So probably not unless anybody else can tell me otherwise. I don't think we're going to be doing that. Disintegration with 2-headed is great. Yeah, you can shake off the exhaustion really quickly. Also, let's not talk shit about pyrokinesis. When you get it to high level, it's pretty good. What are we doing, chat? Are we... I just realized you can't precognish a mutation. You have to take one, right? Oh no, wait, of course you can. Don't be silly. I had a brain fart. I guess we'll take Sundermind. Here's the thing as well. If we think about our order of operations, right? If we pop... I'm assuming few clones can use their clairvoyance independently of me, or if we go clairvoyance, I wonder if our few clones can actually use that as well. Like if they can see my clairvoyance, because we can go clairvoyance, temporal fugue, and then Sundermind the whole map. I think we take Sundermind. I think that's a good play. It's a great mutation. It's going to give us a bunch more glimmer as well. 53. We're still... There is the achievement to get 200 glimmer. This is not the run for that. Alright, there we go. We have level 9 Sundermind. 1d3 plus 4, and after 10 attacks, you know the rest. Gives us something to level up, also. I did say I wanted reverse engineer, did I not? I don't know if I do now. I'd rather just... Yeah, I don't know. I'm second guessing myself. We probably will grab swimming, since I have died from not being able to swim properly a couple times. Yeah, we could use nectar to reset the seed. I don't know what we'd rather have though, other than maybe a corrosive gas. But here's the thing, corrosive gas is going to be level 1. It's going to be way too crap. I think we're good. I think we're happy with what we have. And for our points here, let's maybe take let's take swimming. I know it's boring. But you think about when we've died. No, do we want... Chat, I don't know what we want. I'm gonna move away from here. Would you like to return? No. Alright, we now have Sundermind, ladies and gents. Let's remember to use empty the clips as well if we can. Beautiful. Yes. Right, let's get back to the tomb. Get back to looting.
Roadhog_lyric is now following.
Hey, Roadhog, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Dun, 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 dun. Give me this and give me that. The grave goods, you can honestly keep them. Right, we were in the east. Yes. We need to go northwest and go down one level as well to give Natcham his device. Okay, these have been looted, unfortunately. That guy just... I think it's you. Hold up. Did you just steal something? No, I'm sorry, it wasn't you. These all been looted here. Yes, it looks like it. Fair enough. We could spend time, you know, killing all of the ferrets. I don't think that's worth it, personally. There's a banner of the Holy Rhombus there. Interesting. Okay, there's a teleporter here. Couple double chest. This is going to be empty. Yep. Let's make our way this way. Kill these stupid slugs. They have so much health, it's crazy. This should be unlooted. A gun rack, nice. Lovely rainbow weave cloak here. I don't know if I'm going to take the gun rack. It's not really worth that much relative to its weight. Okay, I'll loot that in a moment. Let's deal with these losers first. No cooldown. You shouldn't have. No cooldown. You shouldn't have. A cooldown? How dare you? Right, get melted, my friends. There we go. What do you got for me? Some kind of boots. 3D cobblers, finally. I'll take them. Thanks. Right, so now we're in the northeast. Let's head back. There's a teleporter in the northeast, let's not forget. In case we get lost. I'm attacking something across the map here. Let's give our Sunder Mind a little whirl at some point as well, shall we? If we see anything particularly spooky. Right, where's that shrine? We should definitely be looking at shrines. There's an achievement for learning all of the history of a single Sultan. Right, so this is the northmost tile. Let's move. Let's groove. This guy's going to steal my loot. Where did you teleport to? You stinker. You're coming after me? Take that, sucker. Try and get my zoom level right. Okay, this looks like it may have some loot in it. It does indeed. Okay, some precision Nanan fingers. We had these already. You can stack them for additive effect. Pretty good. Hey, Roadhog, thanks for checking out the Gastronaut run. That was a really fun run. I want to revisit that in a little while, for sure. Give me this. Another gun rack. Stop trying to give me gun rack. It's not going to happen. Flurry. Flurry, flurry, flurry. You guys know about Mr. Blobby. No cooldown again. No cooldown again. Cooldown. Sad. How long until the bell goes? I've not been paying attention. 60. You know what? Let's wait. Let's wait this one out. We're about to get a bunch of mutations. We're about to get a bunch of achievements, chat. I know it's been slow going. You know, you get all the easy ones done at the start. What do we have here? Not much. We do have a rock tumbler up here. With a rough agate. Thanks. Wait, this is northwest, right? Yes, we can quickly pop downstairs and give Natcham the repulsive device. Excellent. That space inverters. Oh, penetrating radar is so good. It's going to be worth quite a pretty penny here. Yeah, basically 2k. No cooldown. No cooldown. Cooldown. You're still alive, huh? There we go. Let's go give Natcham the repulsive device. Just loot this one first. Grave goods, garbage. There we go. There you go, buddy. We got Natcham's ribbon. That's like, whenever we do a tinkering sesh, we'll remember to equip that, hopefully. Engraved, painted. Some chiral rings. We can't use those. I always wanted to... I've actually never really gotten to use chiral rings before. Crafted mirror arm. Also pretty cool. If you watch... There was a series we did, a Trukin series, where we did a throwing build with the grafted mirror arm. It was really fun. How long till the bell goes? $140, $120. Okay. We're just doing this just to grab all the loot we can. Squeeze every drop of value out of this place. What is that? That looks like something stolen. Motorized treads. I don't want it. Okay. So now we go down to the west. The bell's about to go, so let's wait this out. Hey, dating, how you doing, dude? Thank you, Watchman. Appreciate it. Yeah, what happened? How did we end the gastronaut run? I actually have forgotten. What do we have here? Loot. No loot. Just one chest here, huh? Looks like it. Stay away from me, sucker. I hate that you got away with the teleport there. Still, thanks for the XP. Alright, let's equip the pickaxe real quick. Oh, this is going to take a while, chat. We may get... Why? We may get teleported here. I'm free. Alright. One piece of loot here. Has it been stolen? It has been stolen. God damn it. We weren't quick enough. Right, down we go. There's a dromad here. Interesting. Over here. Right, got it. We'll talk to them hopefully before they get teleported away. Stop grabbing me, for the love of Christ. Hey, another Nanan finger. Okay. Who up fingering the Nanan right now? Take that. Leave me alone. God, I hate that. Worst enemy in the game. Give me Galgaus. No, don't give me Galgaus. 80 turns. I don't think we're going to get to the Dromad in time. Unfortunately. It wasn't me. I don't know why you're attacking me. I didn't even touch your loot, bud. I'm about to though. Nice. This is good for our build. The problem is it just lacks the AV that we need, you know? Thanks to the Ulma early game guide for Caves of Cud. You're very welcome, Thomas. Hope it helped. Rocket skates again. For the right hand bones. I'll grab those. I'll grab the rocket skates. Definitely have enough, wow. Definitely have enough goods to get the other pearl today. So if we want plenty more extra dimensional invasions. Let's get in here, wait till the bell goes. There we go. I'm assuming the dromads are still here. How do they stay tomb tethered? Where is the dromad himself? He appears to be gone. Caravan guard, guard. Oh, you're just covered in blood. Got it. You're trash. Alright, we're now in the bottom corner. There's a stairway there. Let's go check. I think we may have done most of this place now. Let's wait till we have clairvoyance back. No, we haven't done this part yet. Yeah, get him. No, I didn't wanna hurt that slime. What was that? Somebody just shot a light beam. Either way, loot. More Nanan fingers. They really want me to take Nanan fingers. Dopamine synth, skillsoft, tinkering. That's a pretty good one actually. Nice rejoinder there. Get flurried. Get shunk. Philomena Kunk. Yeah, give me all of this. Thank you. Yeah, don't worry about it. Right. Keep exploring. This is... flawless. Okay, with suspensors. Not bad. Some kind of spacer rifle. Okay, a Nanan spacer rifle. Hold up. Yes, we have 100 achievements to go. We have 50 so far in this 14 hours. Nanan will only proc with the actual projectile, right? That's not gonna proc with... That's worth so much money. Jesus. Yeah, I should probably change the color of that remain. I just didn't want it to stand out too much, but I could probably make the color. Let me do that now real quick. Let's go for like, let's make it slightly brighter. How about that? There we go. Right, anyway. Okay, it's upon penetration only. 7% chance to dismember. Huge. Worth a lot of cash. Keep the gloves. I don't want them. We can actually get the auroral achievement as well. If we shoot some plasma and then we stand in it. And then we set ourselves on fire with a blaze injector. I think we're done here, everybody. Let's just check over here, make sure... Yeah, we're done. Wonderful. Let's get to the stairwell teleporter. I would never say the word stairwell as a British person, but let's wait till this bell goes here. No, I don't think that the gas has a chance to dismember, unfortunately. That would be way too OP. Alright, we made it through the tomb, ladies and gents. We are now about to enter the tombs. Now, there's more to do. We need to equip every one of the Sultan masks. And if we come across a jeweled cherub that has a chance to turn us into a jewel, we need to attack them. Alright, here we go. Welcome to the Tomb of the Eaters. Right, this is going to be Castle Face. Let's take a look at Castle Face. Let's also grab some Sultan lore. We may get another achievement here if we're lucky. Apparently we've not found much Nahim lore. Okay, wonderful stuff. Let's take a look at this. It's a good one. Doesn't have the annoying blinking thing. I mean, telepathy, whatever. Alright. What cherubs do we have here? Electric grazing. Learned grazing. Alright. Well, let's begin this. Now, 60% chance of success. Let me do it down here, just in... Let's give it a whirl, shall we? Okay, it procced, thank God. Let's grab the castle face and wear it. Oh yeah, we have to kill the cherubs, chat. Of course we do. Are you stupid? Are you stupid, mate? I always forget that you can't just grab it. You say we can potentially proselytize them? Really? What do we do here, boys? Hey, Spitalier, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Sheppen, Besh Deflo, Verkir, Kiltro, and Rucane11. Enjoy your sub. Thank you so much, Spitalier. Legend, as always. Really appreciate it, dude. It's hype train time. Alright, well, you know, if we kill the cherub here, here's what we're going to do, chat. This is how we're going to do it, right? We're going to go back in time. Yes, I would like to return. We are going to go to the very last tomb and work our way back, because
Patrick Zero Reet is now following.
Otherwise, if we attack the cherub here, we have to go through all of them. Whereas if we work our way backwards, we don't have to keep fighting cherubs every time we move forward, if that makes sense. Patrick or Treat, thank you very much for the follow. And thank you, Rucane, for thanking Spitalier for the gifted sub. It means a lot to me. Telepathy Berate Undermined is a nice combo. Yeah. We will have to give our Temporal Fugue clones, let's take a look at the Shemesh face. Pretty nice also. Okay, what do we have here? We have some kind of baboon. Learned baboon. Or learned baboon, I guess you would say. We could attempt to proselytize, sure. Oh my god, it worked. Where would be a good place to dump all of our... I think we dump them... This is super tedious. I know I'm inspired, I should probably do something about that. We dump them over here, potentially. Correct to stay there. Are we really going to do this, chat? Are we going to fill up a whole room with cherubs? Oh yeah, we could break the glass. You're not wrong. Hmm. You know what? Let me cook on it first. Yeah, I think dumping them in the center is way smarter. Let's go up, like I said, to the top, and then go from there. Work our way back down, so we don't have to fight through, because we will lose. These cherub are not to be trifled with. That said, I will try and grab some more if we can. Loser. Alright. Down we go. It's a big old dungeon, you know? Lots of achievements here that are kind of tedious to get, but absolutely worth doing. There's Earth Face, let's take a look at that. Damage reflection. Very nice. You can't clone the masks, however, if you find a clone of yourself deep below the earth, you can actually get multiple of the masks. What do we have here? Any clockwork? Any okay, glass. This could be good for having our head cut off. Cherubim, I hardly know him. Oh god. This could be good for potentially getting our... Breaking a glass just allows you into the middle section. Ooh, weird place again, invader. Ooh. Do not like that. Very scared of mirror bugs. However, we should be fine. Help me, I'm frozen. Unluckily, I have Sundermind, so... There he goes. Alright, anyway. So yeah, dumping them out here would be the play. Wow, wow, wow. Alright. You reckon we can get decapitated by this guy? You're really not gonna buy it, huh? I'm gonna have to kill everybody. I'm gonna have to go on a cherub murdering spree and it's gonna take forever. Yeah, we could do the falling to death achievement, yeah. Probably do that when we get to the very top. Tippity top. Okay, let's see what we have here. We have some very scary looking cherubs here. The master's starting to get more and more garbage, it looks like. Mechanical. So these are robots. They're mechanical and they're mighty. So they just have an obscene strength. Not the kind of guy you want to get hit by in melee. Which is a shame because pretty much the only way we can deal with anything like this is in melee. So that's fun. If we try to proselytize them, we can try and move them. There we go, we actually got lucky there. Wonderful. You know, if you fret, there we go. So if we try it over and over, chat, we will eventually get it. I almost never try and proselytize these guys, which is silly because they actually would make incredible companions. No, 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 not attack. Stay. There we go. So this one is now free. I guess we can actually... Technically, we can precog and grab this one now, right? Let's go to the top first and work our way back, like I said. Because this is not an easy achievement to get, but if we can get it right now, I'd be very happy. Are those fucking urns? What are they? Why did we have to ID the olive face? That's weird. Ooh, 10% blink. Pure trash. Yeah, it's a pottery cherub. Freak. Come with me. Actually, this is going pretty well, chat. That's 2 of these now that we've got basically completely... I'm assuming we don't have to kill all of the Gollum in order to loot the chest. No, I don't think you'll be able to... We're at the very tippy top now. Tippy Hendron. The tippity-toppity of the tomb. And there's the null face, which is just straight up rep. Alright, so now I think we begin our precog. Try. Nice, we succeeded. Grab this, equip it. There we go, there's 1 of 6. Right? We now wait for precog to end. Would you like to return? Yes. Wonderful. Here's what I'll do as well. I will reconfigure this. Imprint it here. Okay, try again. There is an achievement to die to normality. I don't really want to get that. Here. There we go. Right, now we go back down, chat, and we grab... Bit by bit, we grab all of these masks. Riveting, I know, but really annoying achievement to get. It means you have to essentially beat the game 6 times. Let's wait till precognition comes back here. Wince in pain. No worries. Try it again. Try it again. Try it again. There we go. Precognition is active. Equip. There we go. 2 of 6 in the bottom corner there. Wait till precognition ends. Would you like to return? Yes. Wonderful. Now down we go again. I think this next one is also free. As in we've removed all the cherubs. Obviously if we can grab a mask, we're grabbing Kesselface. Duh. Right, let's activate precognition. Let's just wait a little while here. Fail. Fail. Precog is active. Let's grab Levant Face and equip this. There we go, 3 of 6. Now we jump back in time. It's like we never put it on, chat. Now we go back down. Now there are some cherubs here that we have to try and remove. Thank you guys for sticking by watching me do this. AS nothing. AS nothing. AS nothing. AS nothing. Come on. Believe in me, please. Please. I'll kill you if I have to. I don't think I can kill you in time is the problem. Alright, let me try this loser. No, you can only take one. Once you take one, the others sink below the ground. We're getting real. Do you think if we boost our ego here, we'll have more luck? I think I have some Kaleidocera. Yeah, I have these. Does this give no, it doesn't. Well, I think this one, for some reason, it just not wanna... What if we cooked up a recipe? I believe I already have let's try and cook something new up here. Well, we can give beguiling a go. I mean, that's also super useful, right? Oh, I forgot about beguiling. Let's not do that again. Oh, that could have gone bad, chat. Can't believe this isn't working. Stupid. I think I do have a recipe for ego here, do I not? I'll make another one. You friggin' suck. I don't know why these guys are having a problem. I'm gonna move on. And we may have to come back and kill those guys. In fact, we're almost certainly gonna have to come back and kill those guys. Demonolithic, thank you so much for the donation, dude. Appreciate it. Love playing Caves of Cud through your streams. Find it's better than playing yourself due to chaos and streamer luck. Ah, well, I appreciate it. I mean, the streamer luck is a real thing. I ensure you my exe. You can check my exe file if you don't believe. I'm sad, by the way, we didn't get the jeweled dusk, the jeweled cherub here that can turn us into a gemstone. It's unfortunate. These guys really have quite strong wills, huh? If we start to berate them, do you think that will work? This is really annoying, chat. Get out of here. What do we do? I believe I know berate, right? No, I don't know berate at all. We're gonna have to learn it. Do we have the points? Yes, we do. We have not bought into this tree, huh? We'll get menacing stare. We can't afford it. Chat, it's all going tits up all of a sudden. It's all going tits up. We're gonna have to fight our way through, I'm afraid. In which... That's the wrong way. Oh, good shout. No, we can't because we don't have enough points to precog buying berate. We're gonna have to... We're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way, chat. We're gonna have to fight a bunch of really scary... I don't know why these guys at the bottom tend to have higher wills. They must be higher level. In the... If anybody could check... Is this Kessel Face? Yeah. Yeah, they're not budging. This one is. You may be useful to keep with us, actually. Right. You wait here. No, not attack. Wait. Any that we can remove now, though? I really don't think we can beat these guys in a fight, chat. We're not ready for them. At all. Can somebody look at the wiki, please? And, find out God, I forgot you were here. Find out exactly how proselytize works here, because I'm a little... Okay. Leaving seemed to do something. Maybe I imagined it. I don't know. You stay here, my friend. Okay, that it seems that leaving maybe like reset something. Maybe I'm just imagining that, but come on, you piece of stink. No, even with one cherub on my side, we can't take on cherubs. This one, yeah. This one we could, but it's still such a risk. Alright, well I'm gonna leave one here. This is Kessel. I don't understand how they're rolling the precog. Also, sorry, the proselytize. I think it goes, is it not your ego versus willpower for the attacker versus the defender? Like, these guys are not budging at all. There we go. Was that so hard? We're getting there, chat. Thank you for bearing with me through these trying times. No. Here, you wait here, bud. Yeah, I'm not going to be taking any cherubs with me as a follower, don't worry. Right, well that's that one done. Does anybody remember if we got all of the ones upstairs from here? There's one in the Kessel Face room, I know that much. We'll attempt to fight that guy. (1d8) plus ego -6 versus target MA, and additionally the creature gains defense modifier equal to the amount of levels higher it is than you. Okay. So, ego mod -6. So yeah, boosting your ego is a viable... Right. Yeah, you're the last guy guarding the Kessel face right now. You have to get the hell out of here, my friend. I've done it with your buddies. What's wrong with you? Oh! Wonderful. You wait here. You wait here. Alright, chat. Now, I know we've gotten the first 3. So we go Kessel face here. Well, we can take this now. This one is actually empty, right? Yeah. And then we'll come back for it. Let's pop precognition. Again. Any day now. Is precog active? Yes. You peer into the future. Grab it, equip it. There you go. 4 of 6. Roll back. Now we go grab Shemesh face. A lot of back and forth here. Huge though. We're going to come out of this with Kessel face, chat. We're really doing it. We're cooking with gas. Okay, we haven't taken this one yet, so that's precog. Come on.
0 points and is now following.
0 point Zen, thank you very much for the follow. There we go, we are precogged, ready to rock. Equip Shemesh. There you go, 5 of 6. Roll back. Now we got one more to do, chat. We just have to go upstairs. I think there's maybe a couple guys around this tomb still, and then we have the achievement. And that's not an easy achievement to get. Why not precog in the center and walk into the tomb once active? Yeah. Can you explain that a little better, Flutter? I don't quite understand. Right, AS, come with me. AS, come with me. Yeah, these guys are going to be absolute nightmares, aren't they? What is with these guys in particular? Okay, there's one. One little stinker to go. Come on. Glass. Yeah, you're the one that we absolutely cannot fight in melee as well. Of course. Let me try the old leave and come back thing. It doesn't... I think I'm imagining it. But still. Chat. Are you really going to stop me getting this achievement? I think you might. Thank God for that. Right. Chat, we've done it. Wait here, sucker. Here we go. Get your bing bongs ready in chat. Oh wait, shit, let me precognition first. Don't let me forget that. Imagine if I just equip that. Okay, we are precogged and ready to rock. Boom. The narrowing sky got. Bing bang. We're below 100 achievements, chat. Bing bang. Thank you so much, 0 point Zen. I appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the cud. Oh yeah, we can. Yeah, I see what you mean, Fluttertree. Yeah, we could precog in the center. You're right. Right, now that we've done that, let's go grab Kessel face, shall we? We've earned it. A juicy and then finally we're gonna recoil back to the top. Bibbidi bop. And then we're gonna entomb ourselves, which will also be an achievement, FYI. Which stands for Frog Yogurt Incense. Right. I think this is yeah, this is Naheem. He was the very first Sultan. We're gonna get some Kessel action right now. Alright. Papa needs his Kessel face. Boom. Let's take a look at that, shall we? Look at the drip. Ooh. 1 to all of our abilities, except for intelligence, which gets a huge +5. 10 quickness, which is incredible. The dodge rally we don't quite get because it's being averaged. There is a way to get a second Kessel face, but not through normal means. We'll maybe get into that later. +1 to all mutations. Huge. Some rep. Pog, pog, pog. Right. So that's the thing, Mathis. I was asking this earlier on. Can you Can you precog and go into Bright Shoal and then go back? I'm gonna say no because technically you don't die. So explain, Tachyon. Technically you don't die, so I don't think we're gonna be crossing into Bright Shoal here, just on the off chance that it does kill us. Let me try and recoil upstairs now. Try that again. Try that again. Thank you. Right. Hello, bud. Right, we're gonna let you do your thing. Gonna carve some of my epic lore on the walls here. Obviously, we're gonna take a look. Right, let's see what lore we have on the walls. Nice, we killed an Esper. Very cool, very epic. Alright, we read a book, we wrote a book, apparently. I don't remember doing that. We appointed Asphodel. Nice. We opened an ice shelf and conversed with a beetle. Shared our water. Nice, nice, nice. What else did we get up to? Shared a wall with an ape. We were cured of monochrome. You better find your clone later after getting... Yeah, I hope so. I do... If we can make friends with insects, we can absolutely start a deep dive quest. Anyway, I'm done. Let's entomb, shall we? See ya. Peggers, poggers, wow, that's quite a T-Rex, hello by the way. That's quite a typo there, buddy. You died. Psych. Let's see our current score, by the way. What are we looking at right now? Not much. 305,000. Can do much better than that. Don't know why it's so zoomed out, by the way. I think I need to fix my scaling. Here we go. Rest in pepperoni, baby. Alright. Here we are in Bright Shoal. Also, I'm hungry. We'll use a little clairvoyance, sure. Wow, that really hurts my eyes. I regret doing that. It's just going to stay there. Okay, brilliant. Let's speak to Rainwater Shoma here. What up, bud? Am I dead? What is this place? Is Reshef here? Am I dead? Why'd you call me Sard? Salem? Is that another name for Cud? Yes. Where is Bright Shoal? Before we do that, disable the spindle. Call him a piece of shit. Right, where is Bright Shoal in relation to Cud? It's the dream of a seraph who lives atop the spindle. Something changed atop the spindle. If Bright Shoal is indeed connected to the city there. Disable the magnetic field, please. Alright, now if you select this option, it's end of the game. Hey Samurai, how you doing? You select that option, it is the end of the game. We will not be doing this option on this playthrough because I don't think you can use precognition. I don't believe, no, you can't die here. If you die, I think it just says death has no meaning here. Return me to Cud. This is going to be an achievement here. I wish to ascend the spindle myself. I am ready. We should get 2 achievements here, I think. Possibly 3. One is to recome, which is not a good word. They go, the matter of your new body starts to thicken and clot. You're inlaid with ribbons of bone, tissue, nerve, and flesh. You discover the recoming nook. We're back, baby. The neoteric body is differently charged. Tying inside you is another of the secret knots that bind the world. Go up recoming the nook. You gain an additional floating nearby slot. You recame, there's a new achievement. Boom. Let's grab all of our gear. Something's coming for me. Tell me we got all of our shit out of that chest before you sucked me off. Oh no. Okay, we have Kessel. I think we got everything, chat. Did we get everything? I think we have to jump. Tell me we got everything from the chest. I know for a fact we didn't pick up... Hold up. Body part, body part, body... No. We're jumping. We're going. What are the chances, dude? I'm gonna come back here and I'm gonna punish whoever this is. Whee! Friggin' idiot. No, we didn't go... No, look, see? We would have left without our special pistol. What a stupid sucker. What a stinker. Give me that clip-off face as well. Right, let me get reacquainted with my new body here. We have a second floating nearby slot now. Right. Hold up. Equip. 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 Equippy? Equippy. Equip. 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 We can at least now carry around a hover sled with us, which is nice. Right. Catherine Zeta Chrome. You actually, you would benefit from having a little upgrade. And by upgrade, I mean a new battery. Hold on. I will make those antimatter cells rechargeable in a moment. Let me equip these other daggers. Folded carbide, baby. Prismatica. My beloved. We're going to be using these the whole game. Just because of the clairvoyance they give. I guess technically having the fangs equipped. This gives 2 ego. Yeah, we'll go fangs. Yeah. We need 3 slots to use chiral rings on a character, which we can't get as a mutant. You can only get it as a Trukin. So there you go. We got everything equipped again. Stuff still coming over from the other side there. I'm hungry, by the way. There we go. Where are we? We're here. You cannot polygel Kessel face. No. Unfortunately. That was crazy that happened, by the way. Let's go back to punish those guys. Sorry to hear that, Samurai. I hope you can find a way out of the army. Recoming Nook will be over here. Somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Okay, what's next on the docket for achievements? I wonder if we have anything that we can tell the trolls yet. Hello. What's your deal? I think we're done with you, honestly. I don't think we need any more robot rep. I think we're good. There are no books here, so I'm gonna leave. Likewise. Found another... what? 2 goat folk villages for the price of 1. And an invader. Hold up. Let's deal with this invader first. Scrounge. Okay. I think it's time that you get your brain exploded, possibly. Just like that. Right, what do we have here? Any books? Nope. Just a bunch of crappiness. Let's go quickly say hi to the trolls, see if there's anything we can teach them. I don't think there will be, but hopefully I'm wrong. Hello. You stink. Alright, by the way, we do know that Eisner is 2 north of Joppa. But I don't think it's exactly in that place, if you know what I mean. Right, okay. Right, we're done with the tomb. I guess we go back to the Barathromites and hand this quest in. Oh, hello. Oh, that's not what you want to see. That's not what you want to see in a Esper assassin. What if we do this? Wonder if they can sunder. No. I mean, I can. But it's not going to really get us much, probably. Yeah. With our quickness, theoretically, we could take... You know, let me precognition here. Never mind, this fucking idiot with his force field is blocking me. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough time to do anything here. Yeah, there we go. Nice trap. Honestly, can't be mad at that. Show yourself. Yeah, I think this is the kind of guy that we leave. See ya. Right, let's go hand this in. Where's Barry? There. I've returned. There we go. Completed Tomb of the Eaters. Polygel. There's a new achievement for us. Boom. And a polygel. Okay. We now build the beloved Gollum. Didn't you die? Alright. So, we need a follower for a body. We need the catalyst, which is some kind of liquid. We need an atmos, which I think is, yeah, a body part. We need an armament, which is a zetachrome weapon. We need an incantation, which is just a piece of lore, basically. And the Hamza is a small, what do you call it? A small item that weighs less than a certain amount. I don't remember exactly how much. And then we do have 3 neutron flux, technically. But we do want to get our power source from Chava, if we can, because we're going to go to the moon stair. Because there's a bunch of achievements we can get there as well. I do like the idea of +8 ego with... Where is it? With life grain or disintegration. That could potentially be fun. Let me grab all of the trash here, by the way. We need to work on our Gersh rep as well, chat. Let me speak to Sparafusil and Jacobo real quick. Sturdy, finally, and serrated as well. Wait, do we already know that? Yeah, we do. Sturdy though, we don't know that yet. Bloody lovely. Bloody lovely. Take that. Now we can make sturdy overloaded stuff. There it is. Cool. What'd be a good thing to make, die from damage from contesting normality achievement today? No, too late. Too late for that one. Would take too long. I don't even know the best way of going about doing that. Honestly. We do need to fight? We need to die from falling from a high. We can go and do that right now. Over at Golgotha. Assuming we won't survive the fall. Let me just use precognition up here. Can I destroy this platform? Absolutely I can. Alright. By the way, what's our... We can potentially go and speak with Slog. The problem is, I don't think you can precog eating the Cloaca Surprise, can you? Oh no, we're still not liked by mollusks. Anyway, let me precog here. And I'm gonna jump down this hole. There we go. Boom. Fall to your death. New achievement. Wonderful stuff. Pretty sure you can. It doesn't remove your... Are you guys certain about that? We do also need to cure glot rot and iron shank. We need gel. Gel and wine every day. For that, which we have. Glot rot. The flaming ick is made from honey, sap, cider. Should we do this right now? I don't mind getting both glot rot and whatchamacallit, iron shank right now, and that's 2 more achievements. We have a Uber Nostrum injector. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. There's not a bad time for it. No, you're not. You know what, guys? I'm gonna quickly run to the toilet. I will be 1 second. I'm gonna go for a little wee wee. And I shall be right back. Alright, I'm back. Do. Yo, Mr. Spaghetti Zone. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Giedemir, Robbie Cakes, Stendermen, Subject 229, and one guy in chat. You all have a lovely gifted sub. Thank you so much, Spaghetti Zone. Appreciate you, my dude. Oh, thank you guys for the support. I really do appreciate it. Alright, shall we go in, One guy in chat, thank you so much for thanking, Mr. Spaghetti. Let's go get some diseases, shall we? You think we should go tinker up let's go tinker up the cures now. And then we're gonna come back, we're gonna speak to Slog, we're gonna love injector them. I'm pretty sure I already bought most of the stuff we need. Ow, someone just bonked me. Let me quickly make this grenade. Grenade? I mean, there we go. This is what I want to say. Battery. Make it radio powered. There we go. And then we'll put that in here. Catherine Zetachrome. And that will never run out, basically. Let's check for any Schrodinger pages before we... Nothing. 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 And let me guess. That's right. Nothing. Wow, streamer luck's really faded, huh? Morphogenetic, I think we already know this, do we not? No, we don't. This can be good. Do 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 do. Terrifying visage. Could also be good. I don't really care about having a geomagnetic disc. We already have all of those. Scoped. Already know how to make spheres of negative weight. Know that already. Know all of this. Take the number 7, take the number 6. Actually, just the number 7 that we need. Alright. Let's go quickly speak with Tilly. Believe we have all of the stuff we need to cook up the cures over here. Nothing there. I wouldn't mind a Zetachrome Loon, honestly. Nothing there. I think there. Don't know which Tilly that I just pushed out the way. I guarantee you she probably has a Zetachrome Loon and we'll never know now. Taco Suprema there. Think. Wow, Tilly kind of sucks now, huh? At least on this playthrough. Sorry to talk trash about our beloved Tilly, but where's all the good stuff, you know? Where's the polygel? Where's the Zetachrome? Okay, 1 polygel. I can't believe we haven't learned all of the Sultan lore for a single Sultan yet. That's crazy. Right, how much for that? 600? 631. And then after we do this chat, after we're gonna go and get the other pearl as well. Get this trash out of my inventory. And you can take all of my... Sure. Alright, more polygel, which means we should probably cook up some delicious Eater's Nectar Injector. We have 5 polygel sitting here. Let's use them, shall we? Let's use precog. You know what? Here's what we'll do before we do anything. We're gonna go crazy right now with some of our brain brine. Brain brine and polygel. I'm gonna start by using precognition here. Never mind, it's on cooldown. Let's wait till it comes off. Because there is also an achievement to drink, I think, 20 drams of brain brine. Not all on a single character, but still. Precog, active. Let's get chugging. Huge. What do you think about that, chat? 3 willpower for 1 ego. I think that's potentially very good. Because we can use that willpower to get crungled. Not to mention, reduce our cooldowns. Do we dare do another? Well, we can, because remember, this is seeded, so no matter how much we drink here... Oh, stream of luck, stream of luck, stream of luck. Your boy's got burgeoning. Don't worry, we're too powerful to die to burgeoning at this point. But if we wanted to die to burgeoning, I think this would count towards dying from a follower. I believe. My beautiful burgeoning. 3 willpower plus burgeoning. Oh shit, wait, hold on, Spaghetti Zone, you might be onto something. I don't know if I want Fugue burgeoning. It's almost too cursed. Unless we use burgeoning first, so that they can't use it, but even then, burgeoning has such a short cooldown. What do you think? This is extreme stream of luck. Do we keep burgeoning? I'm gonna put it up to a chat vote. Type 1 to keep, type 2 to get rid. To jump back in time. Got 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2. It's equal right now. It's equal again. Okay, burgeoning is slightly ahead. It is one of my favorites, don't get me wrong, but with Temporal Fugue build, it's a bit much. Two, 2, 3, 1. I think right now everything is neck and neck. Exactly. Other than Mr. Spaghetti Zone. Demon says 1. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ones, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 twos. I could flip a coin, but I could just lie about it, you know? I'm gonna be honest, chat. Okay, there we go, Jake. I'm not gonna take it. As much as I love burgeoning, this is not the run for a burgeon. It's just not. So here's what we do. We'll return to the start. We will chug our brain brine again. This will give us 3 willpower. Great trade. And then we use a polygel on our drop of nectar. We'll use 2. We'll do 2. And we cook up 1 drop of nectar, which this is, you can't change this outcome, so there's no point using precognition here. So let's do this. Right, 1 in 4 chance, chat. Here we go. Nothing happened. Love it when that happens. Right, and now we wait for precog to come back. We pop it again and we chug some more brain brine. This should have reset the seed for it, so let's see what we get offered. Garbage. Well, berate's good. What? Chat, what is that? Cybernetic perspicacity. Perspicacity. What the frick is that? I think I know what that is. I think that comes from Okay. This is a mod. This is the appraisal mod. Well, we got. What do you think? Is that worth? Let me chug one more and check. See what we get on the second roll. No, absolutely not. Can I get room for one more before our precognition runs out? You really want me to have burgeoning? All right. You really want me to have burgeoning? All right. Here's what we do then. We gobble down another drop of nectar here. Please proc. We haven't had it proc for ages. Frick's sake. All right. And now we wait again. I'm going to get rid of all of this. We're going to tinker up the cures for the diseases. And then we're going to go get super diseased and eat the cloaca surprise. Okay. Precog is back. Pop it. And get chugging again. We have reset the seed. See what we get offered. Wait, we got ego projection. Okay. How do we feel about ego projection, chat? I'll be honest, I never use it. But it could come in pretty handy. Especially with our clones. This will allow us to boost by 7 points our strength, our agility, or our toughness. All pretty valuable. Toughness in particular is great. I think we may keep this one. I'll be honest, I'm never going to press the button ever. I don't use ego projection. I understand it's good, but it just seems tedious to me. By the way, hello, first time chatter, Pat Trick or Treat, great name. Yeah, sorry, it is, yeah. It's twice your ego bonus, so yeah, 14, sorry. Which is huge. I think we keep it. In that case, since we know we're going to get ego projection, let's quaff some more brain brine. See what else we get offered. No secrets, please. Just straight up 400 skill points. Okay, I don't mind 400 skill points. I mean, we're sat on 600 right now, which is wild. Since our intelligence has been boosted so high. Also, just out of curiosity, let me boost my toughness and see what we go up to. Currently, we're at 264. Holy shit, that's an extra 200 HP. It's on a 90 turn cooldown as well because of our willpower, which is actually, we're keeping. I think this could be it. I think, you know what? We'll do one more. We know the first 2 brain brine that we drink are going to be 400 skill points is pretty good as well. It's not the best, but let's see what we get here. Wilderness Lore Canyons, charge. I did want charge. I don't know if it's worth. I think the first 2 are worth it. Can we get away with one more just to check before precog runs out? No, we can't. Okay. Return me. Do we think 1 ego is worth 400 skill points? One thing's for sure, we will be quaffing this first one. Wonderful. I'm not sure the skill points are quite worth it. Ego is easy to come by, you're not wrong. Yeah, that's why I don't feel bad about using these. Alright, let's do once more around the sun here. Let's we will make a move. I love breaking the game like this. It's not really breaking the game, I mean we're just doing what the game wants us to do, but do we have room to eat right now? We do. We can do one more drop of nectar, which means we'll reset the seed. There we go. We're going to do this first because there's no point using precognition here, since there's no way to change the outcome. Bing bong.
Bing bang.
Ladies and gentlemen, there we go. Right, now this precog. And let's see what we get offered this time. All this talk of brain has got me thinking about offal. Right, quaff it. See what we get. Alright, you really want to give me skill. That is slightly more skill points though, I believe, than we were offered before. Wow. Why have we got so many skill points, chat? Dashing through the snow. I mean, our intelligence is obscene, that's why. Alright, fair enough. Keep drinking. I could almost justify learning swimming. Okay, 2 willpower for 1 ego. Great trade again. Look at our mental armor. 11. You try and give me a headache, I say no thanks. I'm made of paracetamol. 1 more. I think we keep all of this, chat. Just a casual 1500 skill points. I think we keep it, and I think we take a little break. We still got 28 ego. I know it lowers everything here, but still, even with this, it's still plus 12. Absolute cinema, chat. Absolute. Let's buy some skills since we're here. We can swimming. Completed it, mate. Calloused. Sure. Deadshot. Why not? Fastest gun in the rust. Why not? Iron Mind. Lionheart. All of nicknames I had in school. I mean, we can get mind over body if we want, so we just never have to eat again. Guess we can take charge as well. We can take Duke. There we go. Pretty good. My brain has been fully brined. Alright. Now, incredible. We know everything. We can juke, we can charge, we can do everything. Now, let's cook up. You know what, I don't need to have precog on my hotbar. I know when at least I don't need the end vision one, right? So we'll bring this down and we'll put charge on here. There we go. Now, let's make these cures. I think I have all the ingredients already. We're gonna get glot rot and iron shank. Okay, iron shank, we need the gel, of course, mixed with wine, gel and wine. So let's get that cooked up first. No wine? We'll buy some wine. Unless I have wine in my inventory, which I don't believe I do. We'll buy some wine, no problem. And then for glot rot, what do we need for the flaming ick? Let's take a look. Honey? 1 part honey, 1 part sap, 3 parts cider. Honey, sap, cider. Sap, we have a little bit of cider there. Not quite enough, we're gonna have to buy those. We'll probably do that at the stilt. So we need wine, we need honey, we need cider. Yeah, it doesn't sound bad, does it? Yeah, alright, cool. Let's jump over. Oh, before we leave, there's no reason to not have a hover sled equipped at this point. Let's do that. Or we could go for a quantum mote. Nah. We could equip 2 if we wanted to, but there's no point. Yeah, you can get Nephilim locations would be good as well. We still need to work on our Nephilim rep before we do anything to do with those. I would love... I mean, we don't have to. This could be a Nephilim killing run, if we want. It's just, it would be nice to go after the slightly harder achievement of befriending them, you know? Let's jump over to the stilt real quick. Have any? No, I don't have any books on me right now. Alright. We need wine, we need cider, and we need honey. Okay, you've got a little bit. I'd rather buy more than 1 dram at a time. Looks like that's probably not going to be the way though, is it? Flaming ick, we don't need much, so... Fair enough. I think we can already make the iron shank cure here. Gel. No, we need wine. Okay, never mind. Honey, sap, cider. I don't think we have the sap yet, do we? No. Befriending Nephilim is actually easier, while a lot more grindy. Well, that's what I mean, is the grindiness, yeah. Cloning draft, we don't need it anymore. Honey, we're fine. Wine, we need wine. Wine. Chuck some of these vials their way as well. Take a blaze. We just need sap now. We can get sap pretty easily ourselves because we can just attack plants and they will bleed out, but I'd rather buy it. You need for Nephilim water ritual cloning draft. Yes, I believe we have some back home. But we're nowhere near close to getting the Nephilim, so I'm not gonna worry too much about that right now. Right. Gel and wine. We can do that now. Right? No, we got the... Fuck me. I wish my brain worked, chat. I really do. I got the... Literally, I've got about a 5-second timer before my brain wipes itself. 1 honey, 1 sap, 3... Okay, we can't make anything right now without sap. Yeah, we don't have sap, no. We could maybe pick some up from... Oh, wine. Do we have wine? No, there's a vintner here. We should be able to buy wine from you. Beautiful. Okay, let's make this then. We know this is good to go then. Just double check again, because I'm a dildo. Gel? One gel to 1 wine. Absolutely. Where's my gel? There it is. Already had wine. Yeah, we'll go for mushrooms. Yeah, I love chugging brain brine. I think it's so much fun. I'm gonna pour... I already had wine. That was silly. I'm gonna pour 1 dram of this out. And then we're just gonna mix this together in the bottle. Alright, there we go. There's our iron shank cure. We have sap, chat. Sap, cider, and honey. I'm actually losing my brain. I think I sneezed too hard and I think it came out. 1 honey, 1 sap, 3 cider. 1 honey, 1 sap, 3 cider. Can somebody write that in chat? 1 honey, 1 sap, 3 cider. One honey, 1 sap, 3. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Right, 1 honey. One sap. 3 cider. Hey, Claiborne, how you doing? Good to see you, my dude. Pour. Pour into another container. Need 1 more cider. Pour it into another container. Nope. Need 1. Right, and there we go. Mark these as important. Don't really get the point of the note. Like, I guess you have to look at it, but still, it is a handy feature. There we go. Okay, let's go get some friggin' diseases, chat. We've wasted too much time here. Let's get some more of these beautiful, beautiful achievements. Right, let's jump over to, you just woke up easing into the day. I'm good, thank you, dude. Can't complain. Let's go over to Gritgate. Get the heck out of here. 1 honey, 1 sap, 3 cider. 1 honey, 1 sap, 3 cider. That rickled and tickled inside. And we can eat the cloaca surprise as well whilst we're here. Right, down we go. I probably should precognition, but what's the point? Right, we want to let disgusting ooze Remember, we are friends with ooze, so we're gonna have to probably just drink from puddles like an absolute cretin. Give me the puddle. Mr. Puddle Man. We need the black oozes specifically. Wow, you guys really are gonna betray me like this? Don't rust me. Don't crust me. Alright, we need the black ooze to get sick, I believe. I'm not seeing any here. I'm seeing brown ooze only. So down we go. Cha, take that. Help me, I'm coated in acid. Here we go, delicious. Now, oh no, that's oil. God damn it. Now, if you didn't know, depending on if you're on a an even or an odd strata, you will get a different disease. Yes, exactly, Stonecoat. Exactly like Stonecoat just said. I will need black ooze on 2 separate floors. Yes. One of each, baby. The unfortunate thing is I can't seem to find many. What do we have over here? Ooze. I think... yeah, we can drink. We can drink. This should do the trick, I think. This is black ooze. Yes, 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 yes. Blues. Right, let's gobble down some of this. It's salty, it's horrifying. Horrifying, horrifying. You feel sick, it's repulsive, you feel sick. We feel sick twice. Stiff legs. Alright, so we know even is stiff legs, odd will be glot rot, so... let's go down one more and let's gobble. Looks like this could be, nope, that's more oil. God damn it. Meow, wow, wow. Stiff legs. This looks like it could have self-diseasing effects. I think that will do the trick, chat. Sore throat, bing bong, your boy's dying of terrible diseases, and it was so worth it. Right, let me just brush off some of this sickness here. Now, we might make a save against...
Sam Linux is now following.
Hey! Same Linux, thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate it. How are you doing? Guzzle that black stuff. Exactly. Alright, let's we'll let this take hold. We're gonna keep going down. Hopefully we don't brush off the effects. Our willpower is quite high. Actually, I think it's a toughness save, isn't it, more than anything? Right, here's Sloggy, Sloggy, Sloggy. Here's what we do. We unequip all of our weapons. We don't want to hurt poor little slog. We equip the love injector. We try and proselytize first, but we'll equip the love injector. Come over here, my friend. Oop, wrong button. There we go. I just turned rejoinder off accidentally. Let me turn that back on. Sloggy, Mr. Sloggy. Right, now we precognition. There we go, precog is active. You peer into the future. Good day to you, Same Linux. We are doing an achievement hunt for Caves of Cud. We are 15 hours into our first character. And we have we have 100, just under 100 to go. We have 96 achievements, you should see right about here, to go. It's going well. Right, now we've precogged. Let's speak with Slog here and learn the Cloaca Surprise. Assuming we have enough rep, that is. I need some slime! Luckily, I think there may be slime around here. Please give me some slime. How could I forget about the slime? That's green goo, that's not the same. Mr. Slime Man, bring me a dream. Show me the cloaca, fill it with cream. Just all green goo. Not a single dram of slime to be seen, chat. Well, we can always bring Slog back with us, you know? Cool, no one cares. Would I like to return to the start? No. I'm happy. I got stiff legs. I got a sore throat. My tongue's about to fall off. Everything's going absolutely swimmingly. Let's go grab some slime. Sloggy, sloggy slimer. Sloggy slimer. Right, what have you got for me? Nothing. Get out of here. Slime. Lovely. Give me the slime, please. Right, Mr. Sloggy. Okay, let's use precognition. There we go. Sloggy Slimer. Let's hope we have Right, mollusks. What are you interested in? I know the location of slime bogs. What are you talking about? Alright, well we'll keep Slog around. We'll take them over to the to the freehold. But we'll have to grab some slime another time, because right now we don't have enough rep to learn the Cloaca Surprise. Oh, big brain, big boy, big iron brain boy. Yes, good shout. Yes, take me back, Captain. Let's see if there's a snail merchant anywhere. We can buy snail encrusted gear from. Huge big brain play there. It's a beetle farmer. That's not quite what we're after. I got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, how much did we pay for that slime? Give me something snail encrusted, please. Alright, looks like there are no snail farmers here, unfortunately. No worries though, no worries. Let me jump back. Right, Slog, come with me. I'm going to put you in a lovely place where you can live. Right here. Stay here. Actually, let me take you one north, because in case we proselytize somebody else, you're going to become hostile. You wait here. Also, let's quickly have a look around here in case we find any sun slag. Nothing. Wonderful. Alright. There is a slug farmer. I don't think that's quite the same. No. Fair enough, fair enough. In that case, let's let our legs... We're gonna move around the overworld until our tongue falls off. And until stiff legs fully takes hold. Oh, we shook off sore throat, chat. We'll have to go back. Does anybody remember if it was an odd number or an even number that we got sore throat on? It was odd. We might just be able to buy black goo, right? And just chug it that way, perhaps? Let me sunder this sucker. There we go. There is an achievement, by the way, to jump through a bunch of portals, but we'll do that once we get to, Actually, is this... Yes. Okay, well, it looks like the stiff legs will at least take hold. Okay. You know what? Let's let our few clones do some work here. They got ego projection. Just don't shoot each other, for the love of God. There you go. They're using Sunder Mind there. Excellent stuff. Reshef again. But most importantly, we got books. There we go. Great work, guys. Anybody see Eisner written down here? No. Cool. There we go. New achievement. Iron Shank. Mark that down. Okay, now, I always forget, chat. Is it better to let... extreme dopamine sound. Is it better to let Iron Shank fully take hold, or should we start curing it now? We do need glot rot. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. And for the back reminder, I appreciate it. I don't think we need to let Iron Shank progress any further. I think right now we can start drinking the wine. We have plenty of it, so... There we go. Did that work? That didn't work. Hold up. Did I mess up that recipe? One gel, one wine every day. You're supposed to get a pop-up. One gel, one wine. Let me pour this into a water skin. You're supposed to get a pop-up, chat. Very greasy. It's very... And we didn't get one. Let me see if moving it to another... Bizarre. There we go. Bing bong! Okay, it just took a while to come up for some reason. Well, we got rid of that already, so congratulations, there's 2 for 1. Now we need glot rot still, chat. I'm a little bit sad that our tongue didn't fall out. I really am. What do we do about that? Shroom time? Yeah? How many are there for shrooms? There's have 3 fungal infections at once, and there's learn a secret from the microbiome, which is to get mumble mouth. Are there any more other than those 2? Let's quickly see what the what we need. Obviously we need gel and putrescence. Ooh, those are not the easiest to get. We need a mirthworm. Putrescence. What's the quickest way to get putrescence? Making ourselves sick? I'm pretty sure we can get the mirthworm corpses from Gritgate. That will be fine. Yeah, Tachyon. Yeah, definitely Gritgate will be the place for a mirthworm corpse. I guess we can check the Icon Merchant. Let's make the cure before we do anything. So... You guys haven't restocked yet? You have restocked, or some of you have anyway. Let's just check for books real quick. Because I want to go after the other pearl in a moment as well. I want to get that done. Cull the coiled lamb. I don't really care about it. Okay. Hey, Onyx. I'm gonna call you Onyx. First time chatter, welcome. Yeah, I know, we can drink water till we get putrescence. So we just need gel, putrescence. Alright, let's do that, and then we'll go after... We have the cure for glot rot, so let me go and put my iron shank cure away. We don't need that anymore. Is this, and this one is for glot rot right here. Guys, should we chug a bit more brain brine? See what happens? Tilly has restocked. Bing! Alright, we got 1 flux. Should always look at these engraved things. Always room for more brine. Alright, well, there's more flux here, which is great. We can start... We haven't chugged any neutron flux. We've done it once for the achievement. We've got polygel here as well. Alright, you know what? We are going to need much more polygel. What we want to do. Zetachrome battle axe there. Another apex. We already have that. What we want is a Zetachrome loon. Just doing a real quick check here. Zeochrome gloves, that is technically better than what we're currently using. How much? 1500. Bargain. Oh, let's remember to re-equip all of our weapons as well, Jesus. Need to go and get some crap out of my inventory. Let's equip our weapons real quick before we forget. We don't have a repeat of yesterday. Or rather of last stream. Where we accidentally used a love injector on a poor slumberling, which we then had to murder. There we go. Let's do a quick brine sesh, shall we? Precognition is active. This is an achievement as well, so we are working towards something here. Right, let's see what we get. Bunch of skill points. Okay, let's try that again. See if we get anything good in our second. Remember, we can always use our drop of nectar to reset the seed here. Confusion. Hold on a moment. I don't know if we want confusion with temporal fugue. I'll be honest. Almost definitely not, now that I think about it. It's gonna hit me. That's gonna piss me off. Let's drink one more just to see what we get. Just for the hell of it. Oh, there's a new achievement. Bing Bong Cycle Chorus. Done. Okay, no. This is a reroll if ever I've seen one. So let's make ourselves another serving of brine. Of of drop of nectar. We'll do 2 more. Polygel is forever. How much polygel do you think we've used so far on this character? Right, 1 in 4 chance, chat, to proc the effect. Chat. You really thought that we wouldn't proc it, didn't you? I knew you were like, oh, it'll never proc. It's already procced 1200 times on this character. Boom. Bing Bong, and this is perfect because we're going to be spending all of our ego here. Hot diggity dog. Alright, streamer luck as always. Heavy W. By the way, if you're not following or if you're not subscribed over on YouTube, I think this is reason enough for you to do it. I dare you to click that button. Right, here we go. Save the game. Or rather precog the game. Start quaffing more brine. Now the seed will have been reset. We don't need to do this anymore, but we have brine. It'd be silly not to use it, you know? What are you gonna give me? Bing bong! Wait, Aggle, we already know where that is. I'm unbinging that bong. I unbin bong, bing bong, bing bong. I already know where this guy is. Wow. Alright, well that's pure stinkerage. I'm gonna try the next one. I can't believe you told me where one of the Gersh, so I already know. More skill points. Alright, these all suck. We're definitely gonna do another. We're gonna reset one more. Yeah, we're gonna reset. I do not want quantum jitters. No way. I do not want quantum jitters. Roguerat_streamerlog.exe. How do you know about that? Yeah, the most recent Bing Bong was rescinded. I'm gonna make a command that's like Bing Bong backwards. Which would be Gnob Gnib Gnob Nib. Right, let me eat another drop of nectar here. Imagine if it procced again, chat. Just imagine. Oh, I was really hoping I was gonna... Okay. We'll do one more. We'll do one more, then we'll go about our day and we'll go and get some more achievements. Wait till this comes back. Activate precognition. And get chugging. Garbage, 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 garbage. 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 Actually, the legendary glow moth could be useful for us getting that insect rep that we're after. Let's do another. Alright, boring. Force Wall is great, but again, we have Temporal Fugue. I don't think Force Wall with Temporal Fugue is a good idea. I think it's going to be just an yeah, we're not going to do it. I've decided. All right, well, we'll go about our day now. We had a little fun there. We got an achievement from it, so. All right, what do we want to do? We want to go get yeah, the cure for fungal infection. We need putrescence and gel. Ideally, I'd like to buy the gel, but we can just... I think we found a slime bog, have we not? A gel weep. Even more betterer. Over by the ape village. We'll go grab that. We'll make ourselves disgustingly sick. And then we'll go get the mirthworm corpse from Gritgate. And then we're going to go get fungled. Fungled and maybe crungled. Let's go. What the heck was that? I pressed that once and it pushed... What the hell happened there? Anyway, try not to overthink it. Anything good here? No, not really. Couple statues. Bing Bong biographer. We finally did it. We learned the entire history of a Sultan. And we got Reshef lore as well. Hot damn. Daddy's eating well tonight. I don't know why I said that, chat. I regret saying that immediately. Alright, let's keep moving. Books. Books, glorious books. Alright, we're gonna be booking. Get him, boys. I'm gonna unequip that hologram bracelet. It's actually driving me a little bit crazy. You guys just gonna ignore stuff? Very cool. Love it when you do that. Okay, do we see anything about Eisner here? I see Reshef. I see the tomb. Freehold games. Wow. Self-insert. It's me about Gershling, yada yada yada, yada yada yada. Nope, nothing. Better luck next time. Hold up, come over. Is this tree blocking your way, my friend? Let me fix that for you. You got a historic site with snail mothers. Yikes. Heavy yikerage. In the hizzy. Oh no, a puma. Whoa, calm down with the all caps. Nothing about Eisner. No Eisner, I Kreisner. Great progress, chat. We've really picked up the pace. I think too many years is a long old slog sometimes. Slog mentioned. Of the cloaca? Fame? No. Not everything has to do with cloacas, chat. Wash out your mouth. I want some insect rep. I wanna go down 50 strata deep, chat, and I wanna look for my clones. I really want to do that. Yoing. What do you got for me here? Book. Snail. Book. Oh, this is Book Central. We're in Brooklyn, New York City. Right. I cast few clones. Go, gadget, few clones. Oh, he dropped a lens. Wow. What a fugue. The fugue of all time right there. Acid, no thanks. Hello, my friends. So yeah, we want to go after Mumblemouth. I think what we'll do is we will precog in the different coloured spores and find out which one gives you Mumblemouth. That will take priority, of course. You can't see anything, keep moving. Absolutely wrecked. And then we'll pick up 2 other colours of mushroom so that we can get 3 infections at once. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Chill out. Oh my god, stop going through the poison! Good grief! Okay, well done. Alright. Good lord. Alright, fine. Anything worthwhile here? Nope. Keep moving. Keep schmoving, keep grooving. Right, there should be a gel weep around here somewhere. Right there. Let's grab it. Lovely. Collect. There we go. There's our gel. Now we just need to drink a bunch of water and throw up. And we should be good. Let me make sure there's no liquid on me. There we go. Let's get chugging. Tumescent. Great word. A word of all time. I don't see any vomit. That's not enough vomit, chat. We need more. That's enough vomit. Alright. We only need to do 1 dram of each, I believe, right? We should be good. Yeah. Okay, cool. Now, with that done... Ah, Oberoku. Chat, it's happening. It's happening. We have 2 achievements to get here. One is to do the water ritual with him, the other one's to kill him. And we have a legendary. Admired by tortoises. Yeah, I just don't care about you, I'm sorry. Down we go. I'm inspired. Why are you you're an ape though, you're not a monk, you're not a... Sorry, you're a baboon, you're not an ape. I'm gonna kill a god. I'm gonna try and kill a god. He's tougher than he looks. Well, he actually looks insanely tough. I don't know what I mean by that, but you know what I'm saying. Down we go. Just want to make sure we are technically welcome here. I think. I should probably check. You are welcome in the holy places. Say no more. Say no more. Yeah, they love me. We just need to make sure, like, we don't piss anybody off, because that will be bad. I'm gonna kill him first, and I'm gonna water ritual him second. Keep going. Rutroll. What do we got here? A glitter mensch. Let's blow their brain up if we can. Okay, they're still alive. They're dropping gems all over the place, which is wonderful. Walk this way. Sundermine's back. Lol. He's still alive. He's a god. No, don't you kill him. He's for me. Please don't hurt me. No cooldown, you shouldn't have. No cooldown, you shouldn't have. Bing bong. Thanks for the ego, sucker. Alright, now, little tip. When you kill a glitter mensch, pick up the boulder, equip it in your thrown weapon, throw it, and then collect all of these delicious gemstones. Why will you not pick these up? What's wrong with you? Why are you not picking up gemstones? Are you stupid? What a dingus. There we go. Gemstone o'clock. Right, continue on down. Rutroll. I don't know who you think you are. Ooh, he's got mental mirror. Don't want to piss any of these apes off right now. You know what? Fugue. Go, gadget. Temporal fugue. There you go, boys. Little fight for you there. Nice. Everybody gets melted. The salt hopper, not the salt hopper, sorry, the saltback's super annoying. Try not to get disarmed by our own guys here. Exactly like that. Exactly like that. You guys soften them up. I'll wait till you guys come back. Okay, there's a salt. There's a. I keep saying salt hopper. Salt back. Get flurried. Get shunk. He's running away. I think we just continue on. We leave these guys. See ya. Straight down we go. Oh, you followed me, huh? Get shunk. Remind me to use my ego projection at some point, by the way. There we go. What do we have here? Nothing. Down, down, down. I forget how deep down he is. There he is. Oboe, what up, my dude? Mr. Oboe himself. Alright. I guess, should we start off by trying to kill him? Let me use precognition here. Let me use Fugi. And then Flurry. And then Shunk. He's gonna stunlock me to hell and back. So let's be careful. He's demolishing right now. He's being sundered. I'm gonna keep him distracted. Get him, boys. Why am I taking damage? What from? Let me get a nice charge on him if I can. Here comes his lackeys. Don't do it. That's not me, that's one of my followers. He's bleeding, bleeding, bleeding. Bleeding, bleeding, bleeding. Bleeding. Looking sidekick battle. Get shunk. Oh, he grabbed me. He's grabbed me. He's gribbity grabbed me. Wait, where am I? Oh, wait. Get him, boys. I'm gonna move into attack. I'm no coward. Let him come to me. Or not. How's he doing? Not too well. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. There we go. Woe of Apes. New achievement unlocked. Oh yeah, ego projection. I immediately forgot. I'm gonna put it on my hotbar. Oh, he's got Robo Rep. Oh, consortium. Right, let's roll back in time. I don't think there's an achievement for wielding the Fist of the Ape God, is there? No. Take me back. Would you like to return? Yes. Look at all that blood, by the way. Good heavens. Right, hello. Admired by robots. Right, this is the true timeline, chat. Let me put my, precognition doesn't need to be on the hotbar. We'll know when it's working, because we'll get the pop-up. Sorry, not that one, this one. And let's put boost toughness, just to remind me that I have the ability to do that. Watch me just forget that it's there. Right, Mr. Oboe, have some water. Boom, new achievement. How much rep am I going to lose with the consortium, actually, now that I think about it? That might be a problem. That might be a problem. Apes love me. I'm basically a god. What kind of secrets do you think he shares? Legendary baboon. Giant dragonfly. Okay. Bunch of trash, basically. Alright, cool. Thanks, man. Bye. Consortium rep. That's very important. I don't think they'll attack me. I think we'll be okay. Alright. That's two more achievements. We're down to 90. Let's go get some fungal infection, shall we? Let's go grab a Gershworm? No, a Mirthworm corpse. From Gritgate. Where's my recoiler? There it is. Pop it. It's not RR run if he doesn't piss off fighter. You're so right. R. Good auto impression, by the way. Right, where is Gershling? Or Mirthworm, sorry. There's one. Beautiful. Pick it up. Just carrying around a corpse, don't worry about it. Alright, let's go get some fungus. Among Us. We're gonna go to the Rainbow Wood, of course. Hold up. No. Everything's out of whack here now. You know what? Fine. Stop! Stop right there. You've violated the law. Pay the fine. Right. There we go. Clairvoyance has to be number 6. Okay. Don't ask me why. I don't make the rules. Yes. Give me the runes. Books. Glorious books. Something with custard. Nothing. Nothing. Alright. Pretty good. Bloodwell. Pretty cool name. Can't lie. Not interested. Chat, we've barely gone exploring in my favourite places, which are the ruins. We can go to some Baroque ruins if we want. What is this stupid crew? They're everywhere. It's a goddamn infestation. Alright, well watch this. Get fugued. He immediately shot me in the back of the head. Right, let me use my sunder. Help me, I'm being frozen. Well played, well played. Where am I? Oh no, that's not good. Am I still frozen? Yep. I think disarming shot was a mistake, for the record. I really do. Hey, Blue Man. Yeah, we got a bunch of achievements. We're being sundered pretty hard right now, and I don't believe we can get to the edge of the map to break sunder. So here's what we do. We pop precognition here, just to be safe. We should have done that right off the bat. We hope that we can kill whoever is sundering us. Let's boost our toughness. And let's chug an herbery. I remember to boost my toughness, chat. Are you guys proud of me? Sorry, I meant to use actually, we're not that frozen. We can 4 out. Thank you. Yeah, disarming shot was a huge mistake for this build. Like, massive. Right, Sunder is broken. We have been disarmed. A couple things. But Sunder is broken. Huge. Eat. Eat the tasty treat and let them come across. If they dare. There they do. And they immediately get melted. Poke your head back. Have a look. Poke your head back again. Piecemeal. Whole grain bread. No. I think we would have been fine with that Sunder Mind. Especially when we boosted our toughness there. Right, what did we got disarmed of our folded... No, just Catherine Zeta Chrome. I think that's it. There she is. Get me out of here. Right, it's fungus time, boys. This could be 2 more... Wait, chat. Ooh, viral pizza. Hey, Sheppen. How many achievements for fungus are there? Is it's just getting... It's getting a secret from Mumblemouth and it's having 3 at a time, right? That's it. We can actually start killing some of those robots if we want some extra rep with other factions. Keep moving here. Psychic Invader, there you are. And who the hell are you? You're Pariah. Interesting. That's cool. You're the first Pariah we've met on this playthrough that is a legendary. Right, let's deal with this guy real quick. Beautiful. Right. Oh, there's another one over here. Oh yeah, we have thingy, don't we? We can now speak to people across the map. Or at least I thought we could. Apparently not. Right, this guy's got light manipulation. Let's blow his head up. Wonderful. Right, let me speak to this guy real quick. Guess we'll take some rep. I wonder what pariahs will teach. Okay, locations of useless scrap. Alright, let's do precognition up by this. This is a yellow mushroom. And we'll see what this gives us. Right. We killed it. Right, here's another one though. Actually, this isn't a reliable way of doing it, because there's no way we're going to get the fungal infection before precog runs out. So, whatever. Yellow. Let's see what we get. I'm just going to wait. I don't think you can pick up multiple at a time with itchy skin. I think you have to wait. Could be wrong about that. Does anybody... There's a blue there as well. What if I just, like, looked at you wrong? I don't wanna hit these. That's exactly what I didn't want to do. Get the hell away from me, you freaks. We got a red over there as well. Right, we've done yellow. Let's go for red. We may have to unequip everything. We're too powerful. I'm inspired as well, by the way. Let's go honey and cider. Not really what we want right now, but... let's wait till morning. Let's see if we can proc fungus before then. No. Alright, we're gonna have to go around on the overmap for a little bit. What do we have here? A bunch of nothing. Give me my fungus. We got glow crust. Okay, so yellow is glow crust. We know that now. Let's go get the red. Punching stuff to death right now. Let's keep that in mind. Okay, these guys are pissed at me, that's right. Red is down here. Suck it up. Wonderful. A dog. Bing bong. That's some ego we can spend on buying some stuff from our brain brine. I'm punching this guy to death right now. Let's just shoot through him. Beautiful. Let's keep moving. Let's see what we get. We really want to get Mumblemouth wax flab on my head. Yikes. We do still have Kesselface equipped. Alright, we have wax flab, so we've done yellow, we've done red. Let's try another colour, shall we? Please be Mumblemouth. I need me some mumblage in my mouth. Yeah, I haven't forgotten about the weapons. Plus 57, what does that mean? Oh, hold on. Yeah, let's be careful here. Right, we've done yellow, we've done red. Red. Okay, some of these guys have started to come down. Let's avoid them like the plague. Right, back in the jungle here. Okay, let's re-equip our weapons real quick. Or at least one of them. Not you. Should we make our weapons overloaded, do you think? I need to look into what the damage will be. Shaman over there. Get bing bonged. See ya. Right, we've done yellow, we've done red. Let's try another color here. See what we're left with. I think we can poke our head up here. Beautiful. There's a green. Lovely. Not bad. Let's see what Mr. Green gives us. Either way, this will be an achievement. We just need Mumblemouth, ideally. There we go, let's get covered in spores. Mutating? I briefly saw it said we were mutating then. Why are you pissed at me? I didn't do anything. We keep shaking off the spores. This is not good. Are you friend to fungi or some crap? No. Right, we need to go there from a different direction. We don't want to mess around with any of those stupid... Okay. Any of those oozes. Be very bad. Let's go from over here. Right, we've done yellow, we've done red. We've got a green. There we go, itchy skin. Slurp it up. Let it settle in. Hopefully it's Mumblemouth. Another legendary godhead here. Not much else. Alright, what are we gonna get? Come on. The anticipation's killing me. Oh. So remember, we don't have weapons equipped. Who do we have? A junk dollar. You should melt immediately. There's more. Nope. Okay, just you. Alright, let's wait until we can leave here. Grab some books for our time. Nothing about Eisner there. Okay. Something about hermits. What did that say? Jaya dream. Okay. Inspired. Thank you. Did you see what he just dropped? Can I get streamer? I'm gonna get a streamer luck emote made, chat. We need it. I mean, this is obviously way worse than what we're using, but still.
Look at this rat. We got a rat, boys. Fucking rat. Rats. Rat.
Just dropped from a slumberling of all things. Weird, man. Grab that. What do we have here? Nothing about Eisner. I think once we can find the ruin of House Eisner, I think we'll be able to trade a little bit of rep with the trolls, possibly. Mossglade. Right, come on. Give me the fungus. Ficklegill. Alright. Not what we wanted, but there we go. Friend to fungi. Brand new. Boom. Yeah, this is our first character. We've gone from 150 achievements down to 89 remaining. And this is all classic mode, as always. Alright, we have Ficklegill. Still not what we need. We need Mumblemouth. We need to learn a secret from the microbiome. So let's keep going. What do we have? We've gotten red, we've gotten yellow, we've got a green. We need a blue. I think we should be good. Wow, you're still alive, huh? Get him, boys. Shoot him to death. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Should probably re-equip. Never mind, my main hand is now full of Ficklegill. What an abomination. We're down to two hands. Great work, boys. Try and set me on fire. How dare you? How long until your shield... There we go. Thank you. Thank God you're friendly. Once we punch a mushroom, though, those guys are not going to be friendly. Any new colors of mushroom we see here? There's a yellow... That's literally it. Okay, so this will not be the place that we pick up our next infection. What about here? Blue. We've done yellow, we've done red, and we've done green, right, chat? We don't have a blue yet. Can anybody confirm? I don't believe we have a blue. Right, Itchy Skin is back. We're inspired also. Let's cook. Let's do some congealed blaze and some mushroom. Flaming ray. Sure. Alright, good. Let's go see what the blue becomes. Just walk around for a little while. Bing bong, Mumblemouth. Alright, now we need to run through the desert, chat. And not get eaten by a... Actually, we do need to get eaten by a salt kraken. So this could get two birds stoned at once. Another goat folk village, they're everywhere. And then we'll celebrate by doing some, we'll celebrate by eating some brine. How about that? Well, well, well. If it isn't my old buddy, Mr. Salty Crack-On. Hold up, bud. Let me pop precognition here. Okay, it's definitely active. Bing bong, gulp, be swallowed whole. Would you like to return? Yes. Right, we're down to 88. Okay, let's just move through the desert here until we, until we learn something from Mumblemouth. And then we can get rid of our fungus. What do we have here? A dog. Can I shoot that dog? Nice. Anyway. How dare you, sir? Dromat, hello. We have to, we have some books to hand in as well, chat, as well as a little bit of Reshef lore, so we should level up to 33. Come on, teach me something, Mr. Mumble. Where did we contract Mumble Mouth? On our arm. Nice. There we go. Boom, Mumblecore. Alright, now we get rid of all of our fungus. Just double check. We get rid of the fungus and then we go and get glot rot. What do we have here? Alright. Okay, we need the spray bottle. We eat the worm, we spray. We got the gel, we got the putrescence. We need a spray bottle. I believe the best way to get a spray bottle is from I think Isepa sells them. Actually no, I think Zappa might have a spray bottle. There it is. Alright. Now, the sappy... Okay, we haven't mixed it together yet. So, let's pour 1 dram of this into our spray bottle. And it was gel, right? Overloaded adds 2 to 3 extra damage to the electrified, 2 to flaming and freezing. Okay, got it. Let's pour this into here. 1 more dram. Right, we now have our concoction ready to go. Let's eat the corpse. We may have to wait until we're absolutely famished. Wish I could find it. There we go. Yeah, we need to wait till we're famished. In that case, let's trade some 45k XP. No biggie. There's another attribute point. And we're inspired again. We're almost leveled up again. What do we want here? Honestly, give me more ego. That's capped. That's capped. We can do Sunder, we can do ego projection. We'll do Sunder. What do we want here? I don't know what we want, chat. Let me think. Let me go hand my books in. Remind me not to eat for a while. Oh, so close to leveling. Unbelievable. Alright, let's leave. Let's wander around for a while. And then, yeah, we'll go get glot rot. Well, actually, you know what we should do? Is head back to the stilt real quick. And, try and see if we can buy some black ooze. To try and induce glot rot that way, perhaps? Who would be the best bet of buying black ooze from? Just any old trader, I suppose. Right? I think the Ichor is the best bet. I guess I'll take the cloning draft since we're here. No ooze. See if we have enough here. Oh, absolutely we do. Perfect. Alright, no worries, we'll go back to Golgotha to get it. Found a lair, good. That's part of a quest as well. There we go, leveled up. They're all friends to fungi. Or at least the ones that are friends to fungi are my friends. I think I do want to check out... Yeah, I do want to check out the legendary because I want to see what reputation they have that we might be able to use. Let's go downstairs. We can kill these guys just by looking at them at this point. Nice. It's almost a shame that we have to get rid of Glotrot. Well, we don't have to, but we should. Not Glotrot, sorry. Mumblemouth is what I want to say. Right, where's your legendary? Wow, he's down deep, huh? Take me to your leader. There you are. Right, what's your deal? Hated by Jopper. Did we ever get the achievement for becoming loved by Jopper? Because everybody there's dead. Not seeing Jopper for some... Oh wait, it'll be down here. No, well, it's something. Okay, just favoured, not loved. Whoa, he's got some kind of legendary... Some kind of pistons for a quest. Right, let's get out of here. Let's head up and let's go get Glotrot if we can. Come on, I want to be famished. Ooh, a legendary scribe. Is this ink? This is just ink, right? Yeah. There's also books here though, which is great. We're absolutely going to accidentally shoot some Naftatli here, but fair enough. There we go. Right, let's take a look around. Grab those books. Actually, I don't think you'll grab the books, will you? Because we don't own this place. We'll grab them manually. I'm not worried. Jesus. 93 pages. Odd. Thank you very much, Jacob. 93-page book here. I'll be honest, if there's anything about Eisner in here, I'm not gonna find it. I'm not gonna find it. There was a book over here somewhere on the floor. I think we may have picked that one up. Alright, down we go. I don't think he'll mind that we stole his book. Oh, he loves me. Hated by highly entropic beings. Okay. Well, they already hate me, right? So, what do we do here? There's no achievement to become loved by them. Nice. There was something yellow in that book. Page 57. Okay, hold on, I'll take a look. Thank you. Does anybody remember the name of that book? Actually, we don't have too many of them. Okay, yep. Mentioning me. Legend. Somebody's been writing about me, chat. Oh. No. Okay, we know where Eisner is, ladies and gentlemen. Streamer luck. 16 west of Golgotha and 2 north of Joppa. I can't believe it. I actually can't believe it. Guys, you guys are incredible. Thank you so much. What was on 57? I don't know, but we know where Eisner is. Boy, this is going to be an achievement. Let's go grab it now. So it's 16 parasangs west of Golgotha and 2 north of Joppa. So here's Joppa. 1, 2, and then where is Golgotha? It's up there. So we're in line with this. Wait, let's do it this way first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's here. Right on the nub. Where the nub comes out. Should be in a chest. Let's look for chests. Oh, thank you. Check the whole parasang. Legendary 8, by the way. Am I out of water? Wait, what? Why? Am I just maxed? I think I'm just maxed. Fair enough. Right, we're currently south of the center. Yeah, I think so, Eric. I think once we learn the location, we can give that to a troll. Looking for a chest. A chesty chest. There's a chest. It's the best. Can I get a bing? And can I get a bong? Oh yeah, I can't drink water. Of course, yeah. Telepathically, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb.
Bing bang.
Here we go. The boy himself. There he is. Great pistol. The last shot is guaranteed to be a crit. It's pretty good. We already have moved past it, but the reason we want this is firstly for this. Bing bong, Spirit of Vengeance achievement. Mark that. And then, because now we potentially have something to trade with the trolls. I don't think it will be enough, but it will be something. So we need to wait till we're famished here. So why don't we walk over to the troll and see if we can give them anything. Books, glorious books. We no longer have to read any books, chat, you'll be pleased to know. We can just grab them. Shove them into our shirt. Whoa, big old spike there. Oh man. It's gonna be hard breaking away from the muscle memory. I'm coming for you, Mr. Troll. Don't take that out of context. We need to... There's also going to be one on the left-hand side of the map. There'll be a snapjaw that wields stops Valen, which we also need to find. But we'll get the pop-up when we know that. There's a village here. The village of Dush. What do we have? Hello, have some water. You got a mission for me? Okay, sure. We'll do these at some point. We're kind of just happy to find a village, you know? Just mark that. Right, let's go speak to the troll. Nice. We're still not hungry, by the way. What the heck? Alright. Hello, Mr. Jotun. Okay, turns out I was totally wrong about finding Eisner. He obviously already knows. I think we literally have to... just get rep from a Schrodinger page. I think that's literally the only way we're going to get that done. So that's great. Let's jump over to the freehold real quick. These guys surely are done. They are indeed. Please have some Schrodingers. You know what? Sure. Why not? Close enough. Wonderful. Who did we get that from? I don't remember. Oh, from you. Okay, so let's check the other apes. We don't need any more ape rep. Bing bong. I may have to go and get some trade goods here. In fact, absolutely, I have to get some trade goods. Let me do that real quick. Just entangle that just because. Let's grab some stuff. Tilly, are you angry at me? I knew it! This is real bad, chat. That means we have to use it on the consortium. That's really annoying. Really, really annoying. She's gonna follow me upstairs as well, like a loser. I'm gonna clone it. Don't worry. Where the hell was it? Fair enough. We knew it might be an issue. Our last polygel. Let's see if this is enough. Oh, what? We're screwed. I knew drinking with that ape guy was a mistake. I knew it. What do we do, chat? We have so little consortium rep. We're like minus 900 still. Oh yes, Mumblemouth. Yes, you're right. Yeah, you're so right. Oh no. Okay, let me do that. Reply to something real quick. Yeah, let's go. Let's leave. We need to get famished. It's taking forever for us to get hungry. What do we have here? Couple guys. Take that, sucker. Where's the other guy? Come here. Oh, thank God. Maybe crisis averted. I still don't think that was a waste, because we still needed to work on our rep a little bit, I think, with the consortium. We'll find plenty... Nice chest. We'll find plenty more, because we took the skill that prevents us from getting hungry as often. It's taking forever to get famished. Oh, we could potentially get a... We may be able to get an achievement here if we're lucky. I don't think we will, but... I think really we need burgeoning for it. Need 30 clones. Now let me pop my actual temporal fugue. Nah, nowhere near. Alright. Hurry up and get hungry, goddammit. Wow, yeah, the game doesn't like the amount of clones I've got right now. Water weep, oil weep. Interesting. Don't kill that guy, I need to speak to him. Thank you. Oh, you eat automatically on the world map. Are you sure? Books. I may just wait a whole bunch of time. Like 10,000 turns or something. Assuming I have enough water to survive that. Chopper! Intercepts. I can't cure the fungal infection yet until we get hungry. There we go. Alright, thank God. Right, let's eat this. And now let's spray. Right, what do we want to get rid of first? Hold up, let's have a look. They're all minus, right? With the consortium. We are going to need some more, that's fine. Let's get rid of... The wax flab is giving us AV, but it's making us... Yeah, we got to get rid of all of it, honestly. Do it again. Do we have enough for one more, I think. Yeah, we can get rid of... We're gonna keep... I guess we'll keep Mumblemouth for now. Or do we... I think we just get rid of everything, actually, chat. Yeah. Yeah, we get rid of everything. Thank God we had some extra. There we go. Back to normal. Back to being lovely and normal and not all a freak. Nice. Okay. Now should we see how Tilly feels about us? And then we'll go hand in, we'll go speak to the troll. Or hopefully we'll be able to, it's just a bunch of free loot here. We'll be able to buy another, or clone another Schrodinger page. Grab that rainbow weave cloak, yeah. Oh yeah. Please be friends with me, Tilly. Thank you. Thank you. Tilly, please go back downstairs. I'm gonna have to try and use, proselytize. There we go. Come down, come down. You stay here. Let me go grab the other one. I think it was just 2 of them that made it up. Alright, oh man. Crisis averted. Right. And you can wait here as well. Oof. Yikes. Absolute yikage. Alright, so. What are you doing? That means we can now at least use the Schrodinger page on... I think we're going to use them on Troll. Seems like a good idea. See if we can get any more. Nothing. Well, let's try and clone them then. Oh, we need to dismiss you, for sure. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button like an absolute idiot. Dismiss. No, okay, caps lock. There we go, caps lock was on. Jesus Christ. There, dismissed. Right, what have you got? Oh man. I'm really glad. When I saw that minus 900, I was like, we're screwed. It's officially game over. Thank God we fixed that. I'm just looking specifically for... I'm looking specifically for polygel at this point. Need that. Need it, need it, need it. Right, new dagger. Do this. There we go. Last 3 tillies here. Another one. Bing bong. Take that. Take some of these chem cells. Double poly. Double gel. Double Z. We do need one more of those. Let me see if there's anything else here first that we... Oh man. Yeah, I already have them, Eric, but thank you. Alright, now we need to go after glot rot. Let's start by using this to clone the Schrödinger page. We'll use one right now with trolls. That's still not going to be enough to get us where we need to go. Thank you for the reminder. Inspired. We'll use 2 and then we'll save the last one because we're going to want rep with the Gersh at some point. So I don't know if that will be enough, but we'll give it a whirl. Either way, we got to go back. Let's mod our new dagger. I know I wanted to buy 2, but I'm just going to buy the 1, I guess. Let's go electrified again. And masterwork. And sharp, I think. We can only do 1 more. Okay. Let's do masterwork then. Let's get that powered up. I do need some number 8 bits. For now, we should be fine. Things are going really well with this build, guys. Right, let's head over to... get some glot rot, shall we? Then we got to start working on a Gollum. Okay. Actually, first, let's... No, let's do it like this. Alright, back down we go. Now we need to go odd, right? Odd number ooze. Let's do that. This is brown sludge, green goo. Smash our way through here. Here we go. This looks like exactly what we need. Sore throat. Nice. Now I'm worried we're going to shake it off again. So... but hey, we can always come back here if needed. It's easy enough to get to. Let's go back to Grit Gate. Go back upstairs. Let's use our inspired Proc. Doesn't really matter what we cook with. Let's just go jerky, bone meal. 2 AV. Nice. What a great run this is. Right. Do not shake off the sore throat, please. Garbage. Wow, there's a lot of guys here, huh? Meow. Okay, we got a shaman there. Whatever. Take that, sucker. Try and speak to the troll before our tongue falls out. Please tell me something good. In fact, I probably will use precognition here. Yeah. We want the location of Kindrish and of Stopsvallen. Okay, there's Stopsvallen. Already know that. Thank God. Right, we can get all of them. Boom. Let's take a look. Kindrish in the Rainbow Forest. 7 strata deep. Okay. 2 east and 5 north of Red Rock. Interesting. Wonderful. We could go grab Stopsvallen right now. It's very close by. Damn it, we shook it off. Chat, we may have to collect some black ooze and then drink it every now and then. Or we may have just screwed ourselves out of getting glot rot on this run, possibly. Oh no, let's just take 4 drams. That should be more than enough. Yeah, there is something about the Great Machine. Yeah, if we get more troll rep, we'll go back for it. I never found that, whatever it is, but I don't think there's an achievement for it as far as I know, is what I mean to say. Come on. Alright. Stopsvallen awaits. There should be a snapjaw here who wields it. There he is. Just like by the Gersh as well. Incredible. Yes. Has taken on new +2 to hit. Nice. What do we call this? This name's a good name. This is our new one. Any suggestions? Yeah, my toughness might be too high. Toothpick, okie doke. There we go. Zetachrome, boom. And here it is. boom. Night Conical. Recover stops Valen. We're down to 85 remaining achievements. We got some books on us, right? A few. Okay, let's unmark that now. So we'll need a spiral borer to get down to where Kindrish is. Shouldn't be a problem. iPad. Oh, hello. I kind of want to befriend the Seekers of the Sightless Way, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, some achievements kill me, but then I have precognition, so... Speaking of, I'll activate it now. This is our new best dagger, by the way. No. Oh, toothpick. Brilliant. Let's remove... Let's attempt to love injector this sucker. You sneak around that, no problem. Do not activate rejoinder. In fact, let me turn it off. Can't see it. There it is. Right. Hold up. No worries. Right. There we go. You're welcome, idiot. Okay, do not bleed out, by the way. Let me do the water ritual with you. Ooh. Hold on, we can learn... What do the Seekers want to know? We can learn Mental Mirror. What do we teach them? Oh. There's not really much we can teach them, is there? I wouldn't mind learning Mental Mirror. Either way, let me pick up my bloody... There we go, and let's turn Rejoinder back on. I think we'll go after some shield skills. Might be good. May as well equip that. Yeah, you know what? Let's grab some shield skills now. We can learn it for free, I know. Don't care. Give me death blocking first. Then give me shield slam. Alright, good stuff. Let's keep moving. Okay, we did shake off. I don't think we're going to be able to get Glot Rot on this character. Unfortunately. Unless there's a way that we can somehow force it. Right, you're not going to be my friend forever. So, I think I'm going to leave you here. Enjoy. Right, let me quickly go back to the freehold. Okay. Bookbinder has restocked. Let's take a quick look. Nothing. Incredible. My toughness modifier is +6. Might be too high. We need to clone more of these scribes. I think I can get it, I just have to get lucky. You know what, I'll take a sip now. Oh, it's giving me stiff legs. Dum dum. Alright, fair enough. Chat, what was our cure for stiff legs? Did we, please tell me we put it away. We need to be on a, of course, we need to be on a thingy. That was it, right? Gel and wine. Yes, thank God. I don't think drinking it now will do anything, but I'll drink some anyway. And I'll grab it just in case. That was done. We need to drink it on this layer. For glot rot. Don't let me forget that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get it, but hey. Anyway, ladies and gents. This is where we're gonna end for today. Great stream. Actually did way more than I thought we'd do today. Let me pause my timer as well. Oh, thank you guys for being here. Lucas, Shepin, Mr. Spaghetti, Gollum, Captain Super Pickle, the Monolithic, Tachyon, Jacob. You guys have all been great. Anyone I've missed? Olaf, thanks for being here. Arik. Everything's going great. We're down to we've got 85 remaining achievements. So we have 65 unlocked. Unbelievable poggery. Exclamation point Discord if you're on Twitch, or look below the video for a link to Discord if you're on YouTube. That is where I'll be posting updates and when we're likely to go live for our next Caves of Cub achievement run. Thank you guys so much for being here. Next achievement run stream, maybe Thursday, maybe Friday. I need to figure out my schedule. Thank you guys so much for being here. You've honestly been so supportive. It really means a lot. I'm really enjoying doing these achievement runs. It feels like playing CUD for the first time again, honestly. So yeah, thank you guys. Anyway, enough waffling. Have a great week, guys, and I will see you next time. Take it easy. Bye bye.